Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. Today we are back in Oxygen Not Included, trying to get off this rock. That might be a little minute. Welcome into KJ and Casa and to everyone in chat. I hope you have all had a lovely weekend. Hello Chris Lettuce, good to see you. I hope you are well. And that we're ready for a new day of Oxygen Not Including. We do have some problems with oxygen and whether it is included, but the main problems we have currently are power. We don't really have any coal. We are alive, almost Emily. It's good to see you. Yeah, we don't really have any coal, which means we don't really have any power, but we can run on some wheels. We're getting there in terms of getting this research done so that we can make solar. I'm going to put a nice battery up here with some generators and we're going to make people run on them. I'm afraid, duplicants, you are going to have to do some running on a wheel. Sad times for you. Hello Neo, welcome in today. I hope you're feeling well. I mean, this isn't strictly going to provide enough power, but what are you going to do? I don't really have enough duplicants either. We could put another one in. I mean, the likelihood of actually getting 3 of them up here to run on this wheel, I would say, is slim. But glass is our way to solar, which is our way to power right now, I think. So let's make a bunch. It is good to see everyone. I hope you all had lovely weekends. To be fair, our self-powered oxygen maker is nearly complete. The interior workings of it are all fine. And now we just need to sort out the gas piping for it. Where is the gas piping? Here. As you can see, we've got some breaks in said piping that we could do with fixing. How are we doing in getting to solar? We still need to get a little bit more of this done. Can I find... well, maybe we should ranch some hatches. That might be a solution to our coal problems. How wide is this one? Slightly too wide, but these could definitely become hatch ranches, couldn't they, over here? I could ranch them down here, maybe. Yes, so, right, let's try and do some stuff with that. Let's put a door in here and some doors at the front. And then what have I got here? I've got 25. I think that's exactly right for a hatch, if I recall correctly. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I am, of course, sneezy because it is a day of the week ending in Y. So, I mean, why wouldn't I be sneezy? Right, what things do I want in said hatch ranch? We really need to get another rancher. We're also out of igneous rock, which is moderately causing us a bit of a problem. I assume there's some... is there some up here? Is any of this igneous? Loads of this is igneous. Lovely. Right, well, that... let's have a nice dig. Lovely. That should solve that problem at least. This also could all do with a sweep, frankly. So yes, that's where we are today. We are a bit of emergency fixer-upper. But such is life. Let's give them a little floor there, so that the hatches can't go escaping, as they are wont to do. Let's build a grooming station for them. I assume I have actually learnt about grooming stations. I have. How exciting. And then they can have some feeders as well. I don't know what we'll feed them on. I mean, we could feed them, or we could turn them into stone hatches, to be fair, because thinking of renewable sources of food for them, if we turn them into stone hatches, we probably are going to use the volcanoes down the bottom for things, and that will allow us to use those volcanoes down the bottom for creating igneous rock to feed to hatches. So I suspect we'll feed them sedimentary rock to begin with and turn them into stone hatches. I wonder if we'd like to keep some sweetles down here. I mean, we don't really need to. We have plenty of food. I mean, there is a problem where we don't have any power, so it'll probably go off, but you know. Some things can't be helped. Right, we're making some glass. Lovely. Now that is no good unless we have some power to know the thing we want to make out of glass. Is there anywhere I can rustle up a little bit of coal? I mean, obviously here, but none of this is very straightforward to break into, unfortunately. We've got those caustic biomes. Sometimes you have caustic biomes that have massive bits of coal that you can very easily get to, and sometimes you don't. And that's just the way of it, unfortunately. Speaking of which, here's some coal that we can get to. Are you coal? You are. Let's build some tiles in here. And we can make this coal. We'd also like some tiles in there, to be fair. I'd probably like that coal there, but I don't necessarily. We can dig that out and then rebuild. Let's get them to dig all this out. Let's have some coal. Thank you, duplicants. Because we don't need that much more research before we can start solar, and once we have one solar we can power the... Do you make an industrial sauna? I do not usually make an industrial sauna, Lemming. I usually make a more standard industrial brick because I'm too lazy to make an industrial sauna, and I prefer to use an aqua tuner. So that is the way I prefer to do it. But I mean, one day we'll get round to making an industrial sauna. I'm not at all sure that will be today, because or even in this playthrough, because we are going to struggle very much with metal refinery here, because of the lack of oil and petroleum. Hello there, Ralph Wren. I hope you are well. Also, welcome into you, Lemming. I hope you're having a good day. Ah, yes, we're missing some bits for this ranch. Ranch, yes, you're going to be fine. What happened with oxygen? Well, I mean, we have oxygen, but we can't get this going, largely because we don't have any power. Essentially, all the problems are the same. It's that I don't have any power. So, we'll get there. Hello, Nematrek. Enjoy your shower. We will see you later on. What have we used all that igneous rock for? I mean, that's fine. We can dig out more. It's not a problem. Yes, largely our problems are power related. And duplicant related, to be fair. It's partly the problems of not having enough duplicants. Right. Lovely. Somebody finally did that. Can we put that nuclear waste in there? Thank you. And then, Neo, if you can try not to get shot in the head, I would appreciate it very much. Thank you. Don't stand around on the nuclear waste. What can I say? Why is life so complicated for you, Neo? Do you want to go to this bed? Look, go to that bed for a bit and feel better. Excellent. So this is now a ranch. Yes. We want to put some sedimentary rock in here. Raw mineral, sedimentary rock. We're going to make this for hatches. Who made a mess? Kisukin? What the... Oh, I know what the what. There's no power, is there? No power means no water pump. Means no, what's it? Right. Okay, more wheels are the order of the day here. We are gonna power chuck some wheels back here. What were you Singo for power, actually? What was I using? I was using coal. So that is where our problems lie, in that we don't have any. Largely. Well, we've got a bit back now. But many of our problems are related to our lack of coal. Hence the forthcoming hatch ranch. We can put hatchlings there as well. Let's wrangle this one. I have a policy to only use coal in emergencies. Well, usually my policy is to always ranch hatches, which means that I never really run out of coal. But, oh no, don't put them there. No hatches here for the minute, thanks. Amelia? Yes. Yeah, my normal policy is to always ranch hatches. And that works out just fine. When attempting to have coal, apart from on the occasions where you forget to ranch the hatches, or don't ranch the hatches for whatever reason. Hello, Kaylee. It is good to see you today. I hope you are well. Don't have playing Don't Suffocate today. Possibly. I think we should be relatively fine with suffocation problems, though you never know. Please wrangle this hatch. And we'll see how it all goes. Somebody made a mess again. Thank you, Joni. What a charmer you are. I do have some algae, I believe. I know you would all like the bathroom. But unfortunately... Oh no, we have some power again. That should create bathrooms? Oh no. Oh, because it couldn't go through there, it all went through there. So now we're a bit short. Oh, well, that's aggravating. Right. That is an unexpected problem. Quite frankly. I do have a little sneaky plan. We're on it, duplicants. We're on it. I know you're unhappy, but we are in fact working it out. There we go, look. They're already producing coal. As they produce coal, all of our stuff comes back online. Though unfortunately, apparently the toilets are slightly more complicated than everything else. Because of course they are. Where is this mess? There. Mop. Oh, good grief. Everyone needs a turn at making a mess. Don't you? Do you know what I'd also like you to prioritise? This. Oh, look, Amelia, you're actually doing some ranching. That's it. You prioritise that. That should run. Oh, they haven't built this either. Can we prioritise this too? Not making a mess everywhere. Ah, eesh, eesh, eesh. Oh no, you're alright. I thought for a minute this was going to drift over here to our clean water. Which I'd rather it didn't. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but equally I wouldn't be thrilled by that. Excellent. There we go. Carbon skimming will have to wait until such a time as we have generated some more water. Excellent. Right. Okay. So that's that sorted out for the minute. They're already producing coal. Should never ever try and do without hatches. They're so efficient. We still want another rancher, but Frankie here is not one. So we are holding out for ranching. Let's have a little look at this. No, we could still do some more there. We've done it. We've learnt about... Well, without coal, you don't have too much carbon to skim. Absolutely. We have learnt about solar panels. We haven't quite made enough glass. But, shortly, the duplicants will get round to making glass and we can make solar. Amazing. Right, that makes me happier. How much space have we got over here? I'm wondering which side we want to put solar on. This side? Could we fit 2 in? I'd like to be able to fit 2 in, at least. Ooh, we probably can fit 2 in there. How much power does a solar panel produce? It produces 380 watts when it... I think it's 380, or is it 480? No, I was right. 380 watts when it's at full power. Yeah, so I think this is fine. We can fit a couple of solar panel watts-its over here. Let's cancel this for now. Pyramids. Solar panel pyramids. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So probably on this level. I would like to... Can I set up? Oh no, it won't actually. Well, I'll have to do it with my blueprint then, thank you. Since apparently blueprints override its you can't plan without materials problem. Ah, they don't do the thing. Alright, thank you, Neo. They don't do the thing in a pyramid anymore. The maths has changed. There we go. So it'll take a little while for them to finish making enough glass, but they'll get on it. Only on early planets where you get lower solar light. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I was under the impression that it didn't make a big difference, but I suppose they have nerfed the power of the sun, Emily. So as you can see, even though it is daytime, it's only bright rather than very bright. But you know, I mean, you have to say it's quite impressive to be able to nerf the power of the sun. Let's have a little dig out there. So we can get this coal. Also cancel that and dig these. And we may as well. Excellent. Right, we seem to have largely returned things to being less of a disaster area now. Which is nice. I don't know what I'm going to do with all that polluted water. Probably run it into here at some point. Let's have a look at this. So, we can probably turn this around again now. Give me 1 second. Duh, I say to you. Am I immediately going to sneeze again? It's possible. It's definitely possible. Let's run a little bit more clean water down here. Definitely possible that I am about to sneeze immediately again. I need more emote slots so that you can also have Max Bless. I found him a lovely bishop hat he can wear for Max Bless. I mean, he could also wear the papal tiara, but I thought that was pushing it a little bit. Right, what should we research next, now that we've actually got that up and going again? Solar was definitely where we wanted to start. We've also got steam there, which is pretty handy. I mean, rockets are going to be quite down the line for us. Because, you know, it'll be sort of one rocket and then we're off. So I don't know if we're very excited by this. Oh, I guess we'll do this. Oh, we'll also do this. We've got some seeds to analyse. Let's do that. Because we have even got a couple of mutant seeds. So that would be cool. Right, I don't care about the sleet wheat right now. I think I've got that sorted. Yes, I will strip all the planet first, which is why rockets are quite a long way away before we really care about them. What am I looking for here? Glass. That was the thing, right? Not liquid glass. Solid glass. What do you mean I've only got 25 kilos? Oh, they've put some into the solar panel already. Fair enough. Did they build this fridge? No. They have not built that fridge. They also haven't done half of this. Ugh. I need more duplicants. Although at least they'll be a bit more productive now they're not wetting themselves every 5 minutes. That will definitely help. How many have we got in here? 8. Lovely. I think what I'm going to do... No, that'll be a bit... We'll do this. I mean, we've got loads of hatches, so we don't particularly need to... Looks like you need to fire someone to make them an example. I mean, to be fair, they can genuinely argue that they just don't have the manpower to do all the things I'm asking them to do. And unfortunately for me, I can't really argue with them because it's sort of true, Peppermint. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. So yes, I think I have to allow for the fact that my labour force could quite reasonably argue that they are massively understaffed. And that I have no one to blame but myself for my labour problems here. But hopefully they'll be getting along with some things fairly shortly. Now, speaking of things we would like them to build, let's put a sweeper up here, ideally. Hello, Nematrek, welcome back. Well, you see the outline of a solar panel. Not yet a solar panel, but we are making glass. They're even slowly putting said glass into the solar panel. And we're finally making the Nematrek reactor. I mean, I wasn't going to. I was just going to make some regular solar panels. Where is Nematrek? Oh, we're at Nematrek 3, apparently. Am I hearing that the dupes are getting rest and relaxation cancelled until both morale and production is back to expectations? No, certainly not. I have not found such things to be helpful in the morale of my duplicants, I'm afraid to say. It would be nice. But yes, unfortunately, doesn't seem to be entirely successful. Is the Nematrek reactor where we burn Nematrek for power? Doesn't sound very sustainable. No, Casa, because I have the critter name mod installed finally. I've had it installed for ages, but it's finally actually working. So Nematrek has finally been able to be a shine nymph. And as such was asking if we were going to build a shine bug reactor. But I'm just not entirely sure I need one, I would say. That would be the problem I have. I'm just not entirely convinced that we need one. Hello, Welshie. Welcome in today. I hope you are very well. Today, nobody needs a Shinebug reactor, absolutely. Hello Danish, hello Welshie. It is good to see you both. Thank you once again for sharing your community with us. Where is my max hype? I even made one. There you are. Hype for you. And also, so at Welshie. You were playing some Crusader Kings again. I saw before the stream. How is Crusader Kings 3 going for you, Welshie? I hope it is going well. I had my enormous Italian empire split apart because apparently my new king was so rubbish that he allowed half of Spain to just go its own way, so I got a bit aggravated in my last game. That's largely where I am with Crusader Kings. So I'm still aggravated that oh no, not this one, that like solid nuclear waste doesn't really produce any actual radiation. But you should absolutely check out Welshie. It's a very fun and chill place to be. On before me. Uniting Africa is not for you. Overextended way too fast. 3 kingdoms snapped and wanted independence and they won. Well, as I say, I have sympathy because largely the same thing happened to me. Though mine was definitely a succession problem. As my idiot heir apparently was unable to sort their life out. I've been there many, many times indeed. My heir wasn't even that bad. I don't know why everyone hated him. I think it was just the usual opportunism, and we were a bit busy doing some other things, and I think I was a bit lax about sorting stuff out. Oh yes, I knew we were building some more copper for a reason, and that was the reason. Because our self-powered oxygen maker will not work if we do not have any power here. The other thing I wanted to do was, how much have we got on this line? I mean, we could do that. Though I wonder if we'll genuinely produce enough power. We probably will. We'll do that as well. But yes, it's lovely to see you. Yes, definitely check out Welshie if you're looking for something to watch before I am on in the afternoons. Here in Oxygen Not Included, we are trying to sort out power, largely. So, as you can see, we're waiting for someone to build this solar panel. Once we start to get our solar panels up and running, our lives are going to become a bit easier. But, you know, there's a bit of work. Also, yes, the traffic analyzer mod to show you where everyone is going. Are you planning to put some liquid in my locks? Yes, eventually, Peppermint. I'm not super worried about it just yet. But we will do. Let's take some buckwheat. It doesn't go off, at least. At some point we'll put some in here so that this will actually function. What are you doing, Neo? Is it getting shot in the head? You appear to have light wounds again. Did you get yourself shot in the head again, Neo? Or is it just that your animation is messed up? Look, the buttons are moving, like, by the power of Neo's mind. Yeah. Definitely buttons moving by the power of Neo's mind there. I request a reflector that shoots a bolt at an angle so I don't get hit or I'm going on a research strike. I mean, no. No. Is my answer to that. I'm just not doing that. You're just gonna have to cope with getting shot in the head, I'm afraid. Such is life. Dupes are not a union. You can't strike. Here you go. Max, no. That's what I say. I mean, they could try, but I don't fancy their I'll start a duplicate union. Good luck with that. I mean, I'm not sure duplicants really understand about, you know, safe working conditions, all things considered. After all, we are just like, here's an oxygen mask, go run into the vacuum of space. Max 27 union. And yet, there they go. No worries, Welshie. Have a lovely sleep. I hope work goes well tomorrow. And we will see you again soon. Thank you so much once again for bringing both Danish and the rest of your community here to hang out with us. That is lovely. Right. It's time. So now we need to think about, well, we're probably good with just heavy watt wire. We will have to upgrade at some point, but I think we don't want to waste the production on making conductive wire right now. I think I have some leverage over dupes in case of strikes turn off the oxygen. I mean, unfortunately for them, that is possible. There we go. It's always a compelling argument. Work or death. Yeah. How are we getting on over here? Are we ever going to build these things? I'd really like to finish the oxygen maker at some point. There we go. Oh, I'm very sneezy today. Yes, yeah, you'll be fine. I'm pretty sure the shine bugs can live in the vacuum. Yes. Alright, so this is going alright. I think we just need to... You just need some bristleberries. Well... Nematrek is here with their bristleberries. That's really the only reason I was keeping these shine bugs around. I did take some more, which I obviously forgot to do anything with before they hatched. So now we have some wild ones knocking around the place that I might need to sort out. Neo, you got shot in the head again. Is there something broken with, like, the AI for them? Because, like, previously they haven't continually got shot in the head every time we put them in here. And, like, just lucky. It shouldn't be able to fire at Neo's head when Neo is standing right there. You see? So I don't quite understand. Do you want to go back on the bed, Neo? Do they have an area to idle in? I mean, they've got the pod. Do you think maybe they're idling? I suppose it's possible. That isn't supposed to work like that. I'm right, aren't I? That shouldn't happen. It should. I wonder if you could connect through the abyssalite. Don't know. Are you sure it should, Neo? They step off the plate but don't leave? Could be. It's normal, the cables clear it. Fair enough. Let's sort that out then. Speaking of cables. There we go. Oh. Also speaking of cables, let's actually give Neo something else that's massively dangerous to be getting along with. You'll have issues if you try to build it next to a base tile like that, though. Okay. I wonder if we're having a problem with how far their oxygen masks are getting them. No, that doesn't work like that, does it? There should be a reflective helmet for Neo. I like that idea. That's a very good idea. We need to do some more research. Let's also learn about this since we have natural gas. Fidelia has a skill point. Right, let's go continue our path. Hazmat helmets should protect from rad bolts. I just want the bright green nuclear helmet back. Did anyone else have skill points? No. Okay. Right, I would like to critter eggs. Sweep the critter eggs out of here. Thank you. They should go into here where we can release them. Oh, only one of them. Excellent. Thank you. We've got quite a bit of algae still, so that's not too bad. How are we doing, dupes? They just don't seem to be getting to any of the projects. I don't know what it is they are doing instead. What are you doing? Let us watch Joni Benoni and try and work out what it is that my duplicates are actually doing. Oh, well, this one's making glass. Fair enough. Ah, I see, of course, running on the wheels. That's going to keep them busy for a bit. Well, that's fine. It is vaguely a necessity. Okay. finished my tea already. It's very disappointing. Let's see if we can go. Only need them running on the wheels till the solar power panel is connected. Won't connect the solar panel because they're running on the wheel. I mean, yes, there is a bit of that. Certainly. I mean, we can stop making glass for a little bit. Now we have one. There are ports for gas and fluids on the rocket cabins now, but I can't get the liquid work as it just gives a random 3 kilos packet each a minute or so apart. Anyone get it working? I haven't done the new filters for the rockets. It depends whether you're on the main branch or the testing branch, KJ. Ah, yes, no. Then I cannot help you at all. Right, other things I would like them to do is to put all the sleep wheats in here. Why is there raw egg? I don't know what we accidentally turned into raw egg, but we should definitely turn it into an omelette. Also, we should make grub fruit preserve if that's ever a thing. Ah, look, stone hatch eggs. That's exactly what we wanted. You're already in the mood for some Oni, but you can't stop playing Axiom Verge 2. The map needs to be completed. I know absolutely nothing about Axiom Verge 2. What is it, Ralpharan? Wow. Literally none of these answers are helping me. I mean, it's something when the people who are trying to be helpful are no more helpful to me than testing. So I guess this is just something that I don't know anything about. Map exploration action game. Okay, cool. The gas works fine, but water just intermittent drops a packet. Tried all new start, new rocket, etc. Seems to be basically just me. There's nothing on the forums. So I guess the problem may be on the wrong side of the keyboard. Just getting grey hair. Right, Metroidvania, basically you collect power-ups and explore the map for more. Seems good. No, I don't want any of you. We'll take some more algae. Maybe one day we'll get a half-decent rancher with plenty of other skills that we can actually take. I mean, that does seem a slightly odd mix, testing, to name something somewhere between Metroid and Castlevania. Oh, they're basically reskins of the same game. Fair enough. I'm not sure I ever played Metroid. I think I played Castlevania a few times. But, certainly not enough to have, strong feelings about it in any way. Come on, duplicants. Do some work. I mean, it's not that they're standing around idling. No worries, Nematrek. Have fun. We'll see you again soon. Oh, are you actually coming over here to do this stuff? Oh, wonders will never cease. Oh no, you're just coming to get coal. You're not actually coming to do this stuff. Oh, well, I was briefly excited. I play a lot of Metroidvanias. They may have similar structures, but I always have fun. That seems completely fine. I don't really understand what the point of games is, if not to have fun. Quite frankly, if you're not having fun, what exactly are you doing? See, I just want to, I was looking at this being like, oh look, we could just break in through here. No. We need to get the dupes to actually finish the things they're doing. Games are for grind. Oh man. Speaking of grind, I've started playing Pokemon Go again. That was partly just so I could encourage myself to walk around the park in the mornings before the stream. Which, you know, was successful. I went out and walked around the park today. Like, I don't walk very fast because I have to stop all the time to collect Pokemon. But I suppose at least I went outside, so there's something to be said there. But I don't think I've had it installed since, like, the beginning. I had it at the beginning, and then I think when I initially moved down here, there wasn't anything near my house. I find Pokemon Go for walking out is kind of not for me. It definitely can get in the way of the actual walking. But I was in need of something to get me out of the house generally. So currently my fitness is in such a place that just getting out of the house is a bonus. So we'll make do with that for now. And imagine going outside in 2021. Indeed. So we're going to work on that for a bit. Also, like, my experience of the actual Pokemon games pretty much is only Gen 1, and like, I played the Gen 2 games, but not that much. So, like, I don't know what any of these Pokemon are, which is quite funny. Because I'm just like, what is this? What is this? Hoping the pump pad I got helps with my fitness. What is a pump pad? Excellent, we're getting there. Like a dance game. Ah, fair enough. Right, let's deconstruct these so we can not have them run on the wire. Look at this. Neo is looking at the stars. We may learn things. I'm always impressed watching people play like Dance Dance Revolution and stuff like that, but I am pretty rubbish at it. Excellent. This is excellent. We're learning about the stars. We're filling up our little battery so that we can make more glass. Let's make some more glass for sure. Also make more batteries. That would also be useful. I miss doing yoga, but you don't want to go back to the gym. Partner uses the Fit On app to do yoga, both and other like stuff at home, and they've actually really enjoyed it and not been massively bothered about not going back to the gym. So yes, there's certainly a recommendation there. And it's free. Like, I think partner pays for the premium one because like it was like 20 quid or something. But you certainly can use it for free. Ah, space in the house. Yeah, we have just about a big enough living room to do some stuff in. Let's give Amelia some exosuit training. Have we got enough? No, we don't have enough to make another one yet. But look, chat. Oh, you nuts. Does anyone see the problem that is going to happen here? Oh, it didn't happen? I assume eventually that's going to melt that. But I guess we'll wait and see. How are we doing down here? It looks like we've built some stuff, which is nice to see. Now I would like to build just some little granite tiles. Will be fine down here. So we can push this water up. I have some video classes from the place I used to practice, but you know, pandemic wore me out. I absolutely understand. Yes, Ralph Aran. I know a lot of people are like, God, I never wish to look at another, like, video-based app, anything. Which, yes, I have sympathy for. There we go, look, we're keeping a whole load of sleet wheat over here. Currently it's nice and cold. We've also got these ones in here, which I have disabled the pots for, so they're not, what's-itting them? What's the word? Bringing them dirt, so that's good. You're getting there, duplicants. You're actually doing some things now. I'm very proud of you. Well done. Oh, no, not that. I want to... we'll have to wait a bit. Slowly and surely, the duplicants are doing some stuff. We have to think about where we're going to vent this. The other thing we have to think about is how we're going to deal with the hydrogen. Because I want to burn it off here. But I don't necessarily... I think we should just break through here and build this. They'll be a little bit hot, but it'll be fine. I think it might be 3. Is the telescope 3, chat? I can't remember. 3. Is that this 3? Or, you know how this usually doesn't count? Is it 1, 2, 3, or is it 1, 2, 3? 3 plus 2. Emily. One plus 2. Lovely. So it's 1 plus 2, so it's out to here. Thank you, KJ. Choose a blueprint. Decorating a ranching operator. It's a rancher with critter aversion. I mean, I guess we can take some more shine nymphs. Maybe at some point we'll just have to start putting them all in a place for a shine nymph reactor. We could do that. Yeah, this is having trouble providing us with anything like enough power, but that's not really a surprise. We can wait, though, because we've got plenty of other things that we'd like the duplicants to be getting on with. So, what I would like to do is this. Let's have some insulated pipe. Do I want it to be here? No, it should definitely be here, really. From rocket 3+2, from planet 2+2, from orbit 1+2. My current Scheinberg reactor generates 2,000 rads a cycle and powers 4 solar panels fully. It's pretty neat. Pretty sure rocket is 3, or am I losing my mind? I have no idea, Emily. I suspect you're not losing your mind, but I mean, I can't say anything about that for sure. Right, you can just go there. That's what we can do with you. Lovely. So, obviously, Neo is going to look at the thing, the bits where there are potentially planets last, because why would you not? What the what? Alright, apparently I can no longer work Messenger, so that's pleasing. How are we getting on? Duplicants? You're getting there slowly, are you? It looks like they are slowly achieving things. The telescope on the planet seems to only be 2. Let's have a look. No, it seems 1, 2, 3. I think it just doesn't have the orbit doesn't count thing. What made that noise? Have we made any glass? Oh, we have. We can have a second solar panel. Let's get on that. Cool. We've worked it all out. That is good. I'm pleased. Not at all. I mean, I'm confused by life today, so do not worry. I mean, I'm confused by life most days, to be fair. It's just that today is also one of those days. I think I designed this so that I'd be able to put that there. And oh, I can't build it. That's yes, and we can still fit a steam turbine next to it. Now let's talk about floor numbering and houses. I mean, yeah. Right, what do we got? We've got a new planetoid. I can't go and look at it. Okay. It's got metal on it. But doesn't really have any water. So that might be a difficult place to go live. What else has it got on it? Oh, it's got tundra we could melt. It's got ocean. Yeah, we can just destroy it for water. For oxygen for a bit. It's also got an oxygen vent. So this is our gold and aluminum production. So once we get here, we're going to have some refined metals. Steel might still be a problem. What's an ocean in Oni? The salt biomes. The ones where you get poke shells and they have some salt water in them. Oni has apparently decided that's called an ocean biome. I'm not sure they always used to call it an ocean biome, but they've decided that's what it's called now, certainly. Excellent. Look at this. More power. More power. Oh. No, I don't think there's any I don't think there's any biomes that are akin to the old subsurface ocean. That they had in vanilla. Right. Let's make a liquid lock. It's time for a liquid lock. Also apparently some duplicate skills. Joni Benoni. Do have some exosuit training. Kisukin. Yes, you can have some work in progress skill. Neo, you can have some exosuit. Yes, some of them do have lots of salt water. We have a little wave sound in them. I've never really noticed that. I'll have to investigate. Right. Can I make one more of this? What don't I have enough of? Oh, reed fibre. Really? Oh, that's moderately surprising. We'll get that in due course. Sweep out the critter eggs. Do a bottle emptier. Now, I was kind of thinking that I'd like to put some of this brine in there, ideally. This is all tiny amounts. Oh, there's some decent amounts over there. I don't know. I definitely think there's some noises that I was not necessarily super aware of in the game. As discovered by... Oh, it's not doing it now. These are having some little wave noises. But it's no longer doing the dripping noise that it was doing. So yeah, we're going to do some mopping of this so we can get some brine, ideally, for this liquid lock. I'm interested that this hasn't managed to melt this yet. Maybe it's just because it's so cold up here. Printables. Come on, give me a... Oh, I was like, well, maybe I'll just take any rancher. And then I get a ranching cook who's a kitchen menace. I mean, what the hell? Let's take some more, algae. What a nonsense game. Why do you hate me? Why are these sandstone? God damn it. Why does this keep happening? Game. I have plenty of igneous rock. Just make the bloody stuff out of igneous rock. Ban the word why, KJ. Right, 1 second then. I'm going to take a very swift break and then we're going to come back and have the word why banned. Let's put it on. I'll be right back if I can find it. But we will. Let's slow it down a tiny bit. And no, not the star map. Oh, we've found a sandy ore field. We'll have to think about how and when we do that. What am I trying to do here? That's what I'm trying to do. Safety save. Resume. You can watch the duplicants do their thing. I'll be right back, chat. Right then. Tea is made. Timer is about to begin. The word is banned. Emily, I would suggest that you are not slow today. Your brain is just having a rest while you are having a little break from work. So I was talking to a friend on the weekend who was saying that they're because they've been working from home the whole time, they're starting to really miss like human interaction, essentially. And I was saying that, like, even if they're not particularly into gaming or anything like that, they might like to do something like listen to a Twitch streamer, because that's a little bit like a community, you know. It fills some of the space of like office chat and stuff like that. And I know that several of you work from home, so I was interested in whether you sort of agreed with that. Oh, Neo, you've been shot again, haven't you? Get on the bed. I get so much of my weekly social interaction from Twitch. It's so nice to be able to have a stream up on the side of work. Yeah, that was what I thought. I mean, I also have a tendency to have something on, like either a stream or like a YouTube series or something like that, when I'm doing my other work. I find calm or more mature streams, no Fortnite for 10-year-olds. Yes, I mean, I guess if you don't care about gaming, it's probably more difficult to find what streams would be good. But I definitely watch some streams that, you know, I don't really know what's going on in the game or anything like that. And because I'm a serial lurker, you know, I know the names of all the regulars and like the in-jokes and stuff, but I don't really participate. So I was wondering whether people thought that you could get away with that, you know, sort of watching things even if you don't necessarily know what's going on in them. Neo. Definitely this is not working out as well as it usually does. I don't entirely know why. I'm not very social. I had difficulty interacting online, but out of nowhere I started talking in streams, and to be honest, I am happier now. Yeah, I think it's good, and I think it might fill some of that space, because my friend also isn't someone who's, you know, they were saying this and they were like, I'm really surprised because, you know, I'm not usually someone who is massively about the interaction. And they were saying that, you know, it's causing a bit of a problem in their marriage because their husband has returned to doing all the things that he did before the pandemic, really. He plays a lot of sport and he's out playing sport all the time and stuff like that. And like my friend is like, no, that's good, you know. I want him to have his life back. But he is my social interaction, and that's not great for us. Isn't it a version of old radio talk shows, but now allowing interactions? I think so. And much more available, if you like. Not like because there are small communities and all of that sort of stuff, you know, that it's not as exclusive or difficult to access every aspect of it. Does that make sense? So yeah, anyway, it was it was a thought I was having and a conversation I was having, and certainly I know that a lot of my viewership, I think I did it. No one yelled, so I think we're good. I know certainly a lot of... You're going to try again. Fair enough, KJ. A lot of... Oh, yeah, hang on. We need to switch this one out for a... What's it? Joint plane. Yeah, I know a lot of the viewers here work from home and stuff like that, because you talk about when you're working and things like that. So I was interested in the idea. I think the major roadblock for me is finding somewhere you feel good to interact and actually starting to interact. Yeah, the problem I probably have is that the people I really need to ask are lurkers, but lurkers by their very nature aren't going to tell me, because they like to lurk. Which, lurkers, I am not calling you out. You don't have to answer. As I say, I like to lurk a lot. And I certainly can feel part of communities in streams where I don't interact so much. I was thinking about the fact that I have a friend who doesn't really know very much about gaming. Or indeed anything, but is missing social interaction in the work from home world, and it's putting a bit of stress on her marriage and stuff like that, just because, like, not in a terrible way, but just in a way where she's aware that she's expecting things from her husband that, like, and not how their thing is, how their relationship has ever been set up before, just because she hasn't got anyone else to hang out with, you know? Because of all the working from home. And I was wondering whether you could get that sense of community, maybe if you didn't know about gaming, but just from listening to people chat. I mean, also, like, it's Twitch. You don't have to watch gamers. There's the artists and stuff like that you can watch. Yeah. Maybe the in real life streams would be more interesting than the other ones, the just chatting channels. That is a good recommendation. I will let them know that perhaps they don't have to care about gaming. Yeah, and as I say, I certainly can feel a part of a community without necessarily having to chat in it. But whether that works for everyone is a completely different thing. There's also just chatting, a lot of garbage. The other day you found a really nice fishing channel where a guy just went fishing with a point of view cam and interacted with his chat, and it was quite relaxing. That sounds nice. I've never really spent a lot of time in the just chatting bit. Like, I follow some gamers who also do just chatting. Yeah, it can be a catch-all. Which is why I guess that the only ones I know really are ones where I follow people because they were playing a game. And then they also do quite a bit of just chatting, and that's cool, and I can watch them then just chatting. How did you find them, Neo? I don't want any of these dupes. I'm going to take some more thimble reeds. Do. Lovely. Okay, so we've fixed that up. So, I mean, you don't need any power consumers. All we really care is that you will consume the hydrogen. Okay. A bit of good luck then. Yes, certainly if you want to interact, smaller channels are a better place for it. If you like to, oh, There's like 200 to 300 viewers. I mean, fishing is incredibly popular. Who is it? Somebody in our chat sometimes streams a fishing game. I think it might be Mavrinthia, who I've seen sometimes streaming fishing. One of our regulars or semi-regulars is definitely a fishing game person. I think it might be Mavrinthia. So yeah, I'm kind of not surprised that if he's found a way to, you know, interact and it all feels nice, that's something that's possible. I don't even understand what the guy says 90% of the time. He is German, but you enjoy it anyway. I actually think that as an English-only speaker, I miss out, because I think there's quite a bit of diversity in Twitch that exists outside of a squared pie. Welcome in, a squared pie. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I think there's quite a lot of diversity in Twitch outside of the English language channels. I have noticed that, like, the non-English language channels often... Thank you very much for the follow. Often play different sorts of games, like things like Oxygen Not Included or the Paradox games. I find loads of streams that are in non-English language, and it makes me sad that I can't follow them because I don't know what they're saying. Oh, is this your traffic overlay mod? It is. Oh, amazing. A squared pie. Yes, I'm quite enjoying it, actually. Obviously, I would say that right now, where our duplicates are going is pretty obvious, because we only have this one exit to the base. But I'm really looking forward to it when we core everything out, and I can actually see which paths they're taking. So yes, I'm enjoying this mod. It's a simple idea, but yeah, just a really nice, simple, easy implementation that tells me something that actually is quite interesting. So thank you very much, a squared pie, for making it. There's a huge difference in cultures, and also language changes how things are presented and how people reason, I find. Absolutely. Yeah. Thinking is very much guided by language, which is why there are so many benefits to being bilingual outside of just the fact that you can speak more than one language, you know. Right then, how is the air pressure here? Absolutely nuts. Yeah, the kind of memes and jokes in Brazilian channels is completely different. Absolutely. Well, we can't make any high pressure vents, so that's going to make venting any... That liquid lock really exposes the issues with how this is calculated. Let's have a look. Oh, what, just because they have to go through here? I'm not sure that that's really a problem. Like, the fact that this is high traffic is not a problem. What's going to be more interesting is that once we break out more stuff around here, then I'm looking, in fact, it won't be around here. It'll be, they'll start to use this liquid lock and this one. Well, there you go. There's a thing that will be useful for this base, a squared pie, is that I'm going to put in 2 suit docks. See the dark red around the entrance and exit? Yeah. Those tiles are being counted twice because of the transition between ground and ladder. Ah. I think it might be a problem for you, but I don't think it's a massive I don't think it's a massive problem for general users. I can't imagine most general users are looking for much more beyond, for instance, where they... I'm going to be interested to see, once I have both of these suit docks up and running, which ones do the dupes use, you know? And that's going to be a really cool thing to be able to do. Once I've called out the map, are they using the ladders this side or this side? Are there horizontals that are completely empty? So yes, although I understand the technical problem of it, I'm not sure that a regular user would be very bothered by it. It's interesting that the pathfinding counts it as 2 just because they transfer from floor to ladder. Yeah, we'll come in here and sort you out later. It deletes the colour range for everything else. I mean, that is fair. Yes, that would be one of the things you'd use it for, KJ, is to be like, if they're coming this way, I mean, these are the paths that I need to make faster, or like, you know, if I've only got so much plastic, maybe this bit of the ladder is a really important bit to do, but the down isn't very important, things like that. Hello, eRecords 5. That one seems great. And yeah, as I say, I've been enjoying it so far. Yeah, or open doors. Yes, absolutely. A squared pie. That was certainly what I hoped to do with it. It was just one. Somebody recommended it to me in chat. And I loaded it up for this playthrough just because I happened to remember it and load it up. And so far I've been enjoying it. Ooh, lovely. Can we build any more? No, not yet. But we are generating half decent solar up here. It's called the traffic overlay mod, I think. It is. We're also huge fans of that in this chat, a squared pie. People who name their mods by exactly what they do, so you can find them. That is definitely something that we're big on here. Now, let me look at the star map. So we've got an annihilated satellite and some sandy ore. I mean, have they added... Oh, I see, because you put it at the end. So I never use the hotkeys, so it's not a problem I would ever encounter. But, ah, yes, I see. Yeah, because I never use the hotkeys, I would never have noticed. Right, sorry about that. More explosive sneezing, as ever. Excellent, so we're going to keep extending this out so we can learn more. So I was thinking, with our nomadic thing, what about these? Because theoretically, there is no reason why we couldn't go to all of these from the first planet if we can reach them. I mean, we'd have to build a lot of stuff, but we could do all of that from the first planet if we wanted. We might not want to because of the lack of oil. And speaking of which, that one's not an oil biome either. Interesting. But it's worth a thought that we can go and drill. I'm not sure we'll have very much diamond, though. I suppose we could make it. Interesting. Interesting. We'll have to consider. Oh my god, you're actually building this stuff. Wonders will never cease, chat. Right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to let them pump a bunch of polluted oxygen out into the base, quite frankly. Oh, this is full, thank you. So now we can deconstruct that one. Because what? Because we might actually be able to get the vents to work here. Unlike, for instance, over here where our pressures are a bit nuts. That's why. I knew there was a reason. I even explained it with my mouth. Amazing. Right, you there. I think a good other place to exit some of this mank is down here, because this doesn't have a lot. Testing. Was it you who recommended this mod to me as a point of interest? So yes, there is a problem with what we're going to do with this hydrogen, because we literally just don't have anywhere ready to put it. I don't think so. You're just checking it out yourself. Yeah, I don't remember who it was who recommended it, but I definitely learnt about it from chat. We've got some of these sandstone problems over here. So we need to try and fix this. Bloody sandstone nonsense. There we go. How do you feel about the pip planting overlay testing? Because I think I've also downloaded that, but I didn't run it for this playthrough. And I don't know whether it's genuinely any good. Takes the thinking out of it, makes it easy to troubleshoot issues. I mean, that seems fine. That seems to be what I'd want from it. Ranching and decorating with super duper hard digging. They are a slow learner though, so I don't think so. Man, we need a rancher. We'll take some oxfern seeds. Oh, I forgot to move the shine bugs again. Ah, fair enough for squared pi. I know almost literally nothing about modding, so I'm interested to hear, but cannot contribute to the conversation. It's handy when you're trying to figure out why pips aren't planting. I mean, that's definitely a useful thing. What is going on here? Right, the other thing we need to think about for this is we're going to have to put some wheels in the short term so that the dupes can get this started up. So let's think about that. What's that going to be? 1200? I mean, that's not really enough to get it started in any sense. But I suppose we might have to just cope with it. Uh, 2,000? I mean, that's still not enough, but I mean, we're never going to have 5 dupes run on it, to be fair, so we're going to have to just cope. You there. Let's use this. And we'll just run it in like that. That'll be fine. Right. I'm going to speed it up, and I'm not going to queue anything. If you see me trying to build something, don't let me. But what we can do is we can continue to clean up critter eggs. So that our hatches can keep breeding. Excuse me. You see, I can feel myself doing it. I can feel myself thinking about more things I could build. Nobody builds anything. They have to build this. This is the only thing they're allowed to build. Oh, well, they are allowed to build the generator that goes in the middle as well. That they are allowed to build. Some of these things will need to be higher priorities. Give me 1 second. Amazon deliveries. How are you doing, dupes? Built any of this? No. What are you doing? Oh no, they're running on some wheels here. I mean, I guess I need you to run on those wheels, since apparently we don't have any coal. I wonder when we can start to bring this down here. Probably reasonably soon. Neo, while we're waiting for, if you're around, while we're waiting for, or anyone else to be fair, while we're waiting for the dupes to build this, let's talk about shine bug reactors. So, what would be the general, like, setup of one? Is it a, like, chuck 4 things in a what's-it and trap the shine bugs in the middle, or what? Would it, like, you know, is that how I would do it, or I can link something in Discord? Lovely. I'm just interested in how that might work. I know that you have to trap them with water so that they don't get cramped and all of that. I sort of understand the principles a bit. I'm more interested in the actual, like... No worries. There is no rush. The important thing is to keep the mass of them liquid locked away so that they think they're in a much bigger room. Yes! Like you just said. No, that bit I did sort of, because I've seen builds, and unlike some things, I mean, there's definitely some things in this game that I look at the build and I'm like, I still don't really understand what I'm looking at here. But the shine bug reactors, actually, when I saw them, I was like, oh yeah, this is a pretty straightforward idea. I sort of understand their principle. But then, yes, I was just thinking about how you utilize their light most effectively. I don't know whether the solar panels could receive light from underneath, or whether you'd have to make sure you trap them on top, or things like that. That was more where my thoughts were at with it. Oh, this needs to have some power. Fair enough. That is a thing that needs to happen. There. What is this? Cancel that. We're also going to need to shortly redo this entire power thing. What are we going to do about metal ore? I mean, we can refine it. I was thinking, actually, that we might put, you see this here? Things I was thinking we could do is just on top of our base here, we could put my little Dreco set up for some reed fibre and plastic Drecos. So like the one we did in the last game. And then we could put some infinite Pacu in this little bit of water here. I mean, we can drop it down and whatever. But, I mean, we don't need loads of water to do infinite Pacu. So this should be largely enough. We could do them here. Thank you, everyone. I will have a look in just a second. Oh, I did build extra things. But to be fair, I did have to build those extra things. Honest. I had to build the extra things. I mean, can you come and actually build these? Right, it's time. It's time to put everything on a 9. Let's get on it. Duplicants. I mean, some of that can wait a bit. Let's get this bit finished, because it's a nonsense. We've had this queued up forever. Thank you, Kasukin. Glad to see you here, doing some stuff. Also, these can go to a 9 as well. Thank you, everyone, for posting some pictures of that in Discord. Let me have a quick look while they are while the duplicants are doing a thing. Wow. This is one of the problems with shine bug reactors, is that when you look at the pictures of them, because the shine bugs put out so much, like, light, you can't really see what's going on in them. Oh, sneaky. Neo, very sneaky. Oh, and you can build it in space. That's nice. Space is a handy place to be able to build it. Thank you very much, everyone. Let me link to the Discord so that everyone can go and have a look in the Oxygen Not Included channel if you would like to have a look at some Shinebug reactors. Digging, operating and researching, operating, decorating, suit wearing. Let's take a snazzy suit. Neo, since you've just been helpful and we keep shooting you in the head, let's assign you a snazzy suit. Where is it? There it is. Let's get that stone hatchling out of there. You are welcome for your snazzy suit. Okay, so this bit's done. Duplicates. It's time to do this bit here. See this? These need to get built. Also this. We'll turn the thing on the rail down again in a bit. That doesn't matter so much. This kind of matters. Some of these matter. Come on, duplicates. These matter. Let's get on it here, dupes. 5s. Yeah, that's fine. Let's set this to like, let's set these all up to belows because I don't want them to go off just yet. Have we fixed the sandstone pipe problems? It looks like. So we're just waiting for them to build them. Priority creep. Everything needs to be done now. To be fair, I just want this bit done now. Once this bit is done now, and we can actually start up the oxygen, then we can stop everything needing to be done now. I will then be finished with everything needing to be done now. But yes, priority creep. I definitely find with small numbers of duplicates, a squared pi, that I wind up having a lot of priority creep. Because they just don't get things done fast enough. Because there aren't enough of them. And yes, definitely part of the problem is simply that there isn't enough of them. And I am less used to playing with fewer duplicates. So that is a thing. I'm about to lose it. My desk lights lamp just burned out for the 4th time in 8 months. I think you need a new desk light, Ohms. If it's giving out that regularly, it's not the bulbs, it's the lamp. I also need a new desk lamp. Oh, you can't see it because it was in the background in this room, but I've put it in the bin. But I need a desk lamp for my other work because I need a daylight lamp. Because of the amount of light I need. And it's busted. Yeah, that sounds like your lamp just isn't working there. Right, let's have a look at this. No gas output. That's not a huge problem. But what we will need to do is connect Alright, what I will want to do is disconnect that for a minute. And we'll connect that into there. That's not going to go there in the long term, but it can go there for now. And we also want to brick this in now. So if we can get on with that, duplicants, that would be great. Starting to provide power up here. We might break this hydrogen generator a couple of times. Because I don't have a good way. Oh, hello. Now, we have discovered, like, I did try and power my Radbolt generator with shine bugs once. And what we discovered was that they had a tendency to stand in the way of the Radbolts and get shot, which was a waste of Radbolts and shine bugs, to be fair. So that is a thing we learned. You've never had problems until now. Yeah, unfortunately, I think maybe your lamp is over. It may be time that your lamp is dead, which is a bit disappointing. But, it feels like that might be the way of it. But welcome in, Ohms. I'm sorry that you're not having an amazing day due to lamp issues. I hope other parts of your day are going better. Okay. Lovely. Very well done. Excellent. Right, I think that's it then. I think we can set these to the things they're supposed to be on and try and bleed out all this stuff. Right, these, let's set them up to a 9. Everyone. Come and run on wheels. Let's get this going. Purple Nix, thank you so much for renewing your subscription. Why? Neo, what's going on? Why do you have high stress? I mean, that's not a good sign, really. What's up with you? Low morale. Apparently we've overskilled Neo. Have we shot you recently? Do you need to go on a bed? No, you seem all right. Skills. Yeah, you're a bit overskilled, apparently. Great Hall. Oh no, you only ate something rubbish. That's the problem. Hello, Purple Nix. It is lovely to see you. I hope you are well. Thank you so much for renewing your subscription for a second month. Enjoy your brand new sunbug. I'm going to have to keep an eye on Neo's stress here. Is anyone else stressed out? Joni Benoni, Lead Chips Eater. People are getting a bit stressed. That's it, duplicants. I'm afraid we need to clean this out. I mean, once you do that, we will stop you all being sopping wet and stuff like that, which will be nice for you. New shine bug. Can't wait for the cyan bug. I think, where is cyan bug? I can't remember which one cyan bug is for. I think, let me have a quick look while we're cleaning that out. View rewards. I can never remember where anything is in this menu. Have this whole thing. Do I know where stuff is? No. Frankly. Channel. Is it in here somewhere? No. Ah, there we go. Cyan bug is 9 months, I'm afraid. That is quite a way away. Ooh. I appear to have unlocked the badge for 1.5 years, which would mean that I can upload the last of the shine bugs. Just came back from picking up a parcel I ordered where the carrier couldn't complete your delivery. They didn't even try the doorbell and made me walk 40 minutes with rain. I'm glad it's not just couriers in the UK who do that. I mean, I'm sorry for you, Ohms, and obviously your day is not going super well, but yes, it pleases me to know that it's not just me and here that has that problem. Because certainly we have that problem all the time. What is broken? The hydrogen generator. That's fine. Let's deconstruct it and rebuild it. I mean, I have to say, I know that Amazon are evil, but they are very good at actually delivering my packages. I mean, I'm slightly concerned how they deliver my package, because we're supposed to have like 2 levels of security before you can get up to my door. And yet the Amazon guys seem to do it without really trying. Which you know, maybe isn't ideal. But nonetheless, it is nice to receive my packages. Greatinator, welcome. I will have a lovely stretch for you. I have secret teleportation devices, Purple. I think just someone's given them the codes to the building, to be honest. Which I would rather isn't the case, but I do think it's true. Right, how are we doing with the gas overlay in here? Right. We need to... right, let's put these down in priority. Thanks. Because what we actually need now is to fix this. This is currently our hold up. I hope, Greatinator, that you are having a nice day. And that you have not been suffering from broken lamps and walks to collect your post. Though, as I say, I have sympathy with both of those because I also have... oh, all our food's gone off, chat. And we can't cook new food. Oh, I don't have any water. Give me 1 second, Purple Nix, and I will sort that out too. Oh, the Amazon guys just leave stuff in the central stairway to our 200 plus apartments, right next to the sign that says not to put parcels there. Interestingly, it's the Amazon guys who don't do that in my building. All the other guys have a tendency to just chuck it in our door, like in our main door. I haven't been home in 3 weeks, so I haven't checked the post, but the day is nice. Yeah, the other delivery guys all have a slight tendency to just chuck it in the door, including the people who deliver my beer. I think it's Hermes actually who deliver my beer. I'm in a beer club, you know, and Hermes come to deliver my beer, but they have a tendency to just leave it downstairs in a box that's like beer all over it. One of my neighbours actually brought it round the other day being like, someone just left this downstairs. And I was like, yeah, no, they do that all the time. But I thought it was very sweet that they were like, oh no, someone might steal it. I should take it to the flat to which it belongs. So yeah, that was very sweet. Right then, I'm going to get a drink while the duplicants finish this, and hopefully this can get that little bit out. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to switch that for a second so we can just get this bit of polluted oxygen out. Excellent. Look at that, chat. We're pretty much there. Thank you, Purple, for the hydrate. Got a pamphlet advertising LSD. That's pretty funny. The biggest problem I have with the post in my house is that our post boxes, we have like, you know, just metal little post boxes that are all stacked on top of each other, like you see in many apartment buildings. But for no readily apparent reason, or at least no reason that I've been able to figure out, mine floods. When it rains, mine is full of water. The one above isn't, the one below isn't, because I peered through their letterbox to find out, like, it is completely unclear why mine, which is in the middle, would flood, but mine floods every time it rains. So we literally get posts that's just like completely wrecked, which is a bit disappointing. Right. We are getting there. So now that can do that. Let's deconstruct some buildings along here, because we should be starting to generate our own power from this. Yes, there it is, chat. It's a self-powered oxygen maker. A friend of yours floods too. That's the thing, like, it's completely unclear why this would happen. And yet. Excellent. Right, those can fill up as well. This is all oxygen. We've got an overflow for all of our hydrogen here. I'm interested that this hydrogen generator is apparently still working when there's no hydrogen going into it, but... Cool! Oxygen. Suits. Hello, Mini Kook. Welcome in today. I hope you're having a lovely one. We've been complaining about the postal service, which is, yay, oxygen. Absolutely. Which is, to be fair, a particularly British thing to be doing. To be honest. Oxygen is now included. Absolutely. Now we just need power so we can use our stuff properly. Right, because we don't really have enough coal. Oh, someone has laid a sun nymph egg. Okay, that's fine. It's because they get to eat the bristle blossoms in there. Now, let's continue our journey of making all of the solar panels. So that we can... Yeah, I know you've got high stress. I think we might have to use actual, like... We might have to stay on crappy wire, to be honest. Because... I don't have the metals, really. Have you found that? I mean, this is the first time I've played with the sunlight nerf, so I'm not sure how that's working out yet. I mean, considering it's the middle of the day and we're only producing like half power, I mean, that's definitely noticeable. But yes, it's pretty much the first time I've played with this, so I'm only just discovering how that is working out. Right, we can break all of that. We don't need it. It works, but it's a lot more resources than before. That seems fair. I mean, solar was a bit overpowered, I would say. Given the changes to space. Excellent. Oh, I've earned an ecology achievement. Oxygen not occluded. Excellent. The existence of pipes. Our colony's grown a bit. Yes, it's been slow going with the number of duplicants we have, but we're getting there slowly. Yeah, so I think we'll have to keep with crappy wires. Ew, starvation? I mean, really? Oh no, we're not really starving. I've done that achievement, but I am playing on a different account, essentially, Ohms. I think they could have increased the materials needed to build one instead of reducing the power or whatever they did, but that might only be me. Well, I mean, also they gated it behind. Let's turn these up a bit. Yeah, they gated it behind materials research, though. So I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's not a huge thing for me. It's just a bit of a thing because we didn't do early hatches here. I mean, that's what we've got going on. We've got problems because we didn't do early hatches. Right, apparently I have fish. So let's not do this for a minute and just cook the fish. Yeah? Oh no, I don't have enough fish. That's a lie. Don't lie to me about whether I have fish, game. Game, don't lie to me. Got enough problems without you lying to me. Oh, I need a checkpoint. Well, we can wait a minute. Okay. Solar works and petroleum is not too far away. Solar was too OP and this is probably better. Yeah, I think it's an interesting choice to literally just nerf sunlight. I'm not sure that would have been the way that I've done it, but certainly I can understand that they needed to do something. I mean, I don't think you're gonna starve. Do we have anything in here? We might have to cook the frost buns. Mind you, Neo's cooking. Why is Neo cooking? I believe that the recipes tab just cycles through the recipes it does. Ah, fair enough. Well, apparently that was the only bit of cooked fish, of pacu fillet we had. Right then. So if you have two recipes with stuff, it does them alternating. Oh, that's really useful to know. I don't think I ever knew that, a squared pie. So it's definitely a useful piece of information to have. Oh, of course, now you're exiting here. We don't want you to exit there, people. Are we ready to do that? I suppose we're nearly ready to do that. Let's build the checkpoint. Checkpoint. Get that built. Yes, I like the pacu can now eat seeds. I mean, algae was like, considering how much they eat, it was never really a goer. I mean, there is no excuse for people starving since, oh, well, I guess they can't eat the meal lice. They need to cook the meal lice. Let us sweep up these eggs. What's this? We've had a new egg? No? What is it you can't sweep here? Oh, meat. That's alright, we've got plenty of places we can put meat. Ah, I'd also like to wrangle this here stone hatchling. And these can be stone hatchlings instead, thank you. Right, did we do that little bit of digging? We did. So the thing I would like to put up here is a couple of, I think we're going to have to use just regular power transformers. Not perfect, but what we've got right now, frankly. New printables. Let's see. What do we got? Choose a blueprint. Cooking, decorating, researching, building, decorating, farming. None of these are ranchers. What duplicate skills have we got? Well, I mean, we might not want to give them out just now, but... Kasukin, you can have yours. Fidelia, you can probably have yours as well. You're all pretty reasonable. In terms of your, what's its... Ah, Lemming, allow me to refund you your points, because I am only going to take one more duplicate. And I already have a name in the queue. So you can either wait until next one, or I'll just refund you. Because yeah, we've got someone in the queue for this. I should close that down. Actually, that's a good idea while I'm here. Where is my thing? Stream manager. Let's complete these. Done these. Yes. Yes. Refund that. And the other thing I can do is... Where the hell is it? Channel points. Manage rewards and challenges. Let me disable the name generator. Oh! No, actually, I'm going to re-enable it. And I'm going to tell everyone that Danish's name is in the queue. Purple Nix. And Danish put their name in the queue some time ago. If you would like to redeem a name, you can be a critter. Because I have the critter naming mod. And I can now name critters. As you can see, we have somewhere Nematrek the Fourth. So yes, you could be a shinebug. So if you would like to submit points to be a shinebug or maybe a sweetle, such things can occur. But otherwise, yes, duplicates are full. What's going on here? I see the farter's been around again. We are going to have to work out a way to deal with that. Ah, yes. We took one because I was feeling, well, just troublesome, really. I was just sort of feeling like, yeah, whatever. Let's do something that I never do. So we took a farter. I'm not sure I'll ever do it again, but you know, you have to do some things once. Right, I would like to make some wire. I mean, is there any reason why I couldn't just put that straight down there? There's some sand there that we'd have to deal with. But, it might be sort of reasonable to bring it, like, this way. Let's consider that. Do-do-do-do. Lovely. Right, we can, if we bring this in, we can bring it straight down into there. Which I think, I mean, how much is actually on this wire here? Well, this can, like, cease to exist. Let's deconstruct these. They don't need to exist anymore. We're running a lot of power that we don't need to run. You can go away as well. Potential load 3600. I mean, my potential load is usually, like, 6,000, to be fair. I am not someone who keeps the potential load of my wires anywhere near where they should be. It is a common problem in my games. I mean, the main problem that we're having at the minute is literally that actually I'm running more of this than I would normally do. As long as you don't actually draw it, it works, but that's scary indeed. But no, I am largely terrible with that and just be like, yeah, whatever, it'll be fine. Sometimes it's fine. Can we do this, please, so we can stop using these? Because you're shortly not going to actually have any oxygen in them anyway, since I've just demolished the oxygen generation for that. Oh, hang on. Who has 92% stress? Lead chips eater. What is going on with you? You've eaten some seafood. Atmo suits. Well, I mean, Atmo suits when you have the popped eardrums. Come in here. Just get in here. Right. Let's deconstruct this. Oh, you've come in the wrong way, haven't you? Oh, it doesn't really matter. Here, take that off. Lead chips eater. Just unequip that. Thank you. Amazing. We're actually building the thing. We are going to build a door in here. Lead chips eater. Please pay attention to what I'm telling you here. Or don't. That's fine. Lovely. This should be set to vacancy only. It is. This door. This door is very important to build. Thank you. These are very important to build. This is very important to demolish. You can run like 50 suits on one wire. Yeah, I mean, you can do, theoretically. But then when you have a short and they all boot back up simultaneously, that's when your wire load becomes a problem. Thank you. Right. Let's build this in. Right, you lot. In this way, not out for a minute. I need to update my Atmosuit dock arrangement since the worn item mechanic came in. Auto sweepers to the rescue. Speaking of the worn suit mechanic, let us forever replenish these. Oh, is it not? Lead chips eater, what is your problem where you constantly need to be outside? Joni Benoni, I see what you've done there. Can you please maybe not do that? I mean, what were you even doing in there? We demolished that ages ago. Right, there we go. Right then. We'll leave this side as it is. Let's get everyone in. Can you see any duplicates anywhere? Yeah, there's one. It's obviously our most stressed out duplicant. I had 2 dupes yesterday do the same thing. Built themselves into a room and then peed all over the place. That is a duplicant's favourite thing to be doing. There we go. Kaylee is cooking. Well done, Kaylee. That should address people's food problems. Typical dupes. Absolutely. What is the most ridiculous way we could do this? Excellent. Let's do it that way. That appears to be a duplicant's whole thought process. Come back here, lead chips eater. Alright. Are you inside? No, you've got soggy feet. Where are you going? Come in here. Why won't you come in? Are you trapped on there? Right. Deconstruct this. I mean, you say that. Yeah, no, I am pretty sure they've just got trapped on the, They went there to take their mask off. But I don't know why they would have naturally walked past it. Now what are you doing, lead chips eater? Just don't. Just come here. Just come inside and stop doing any of that. Thank you. Right. Okay, Jubes. Everyone else took their masks off at the suit dock. Yes. I don't know what possesses them. Right. Joni Benoni has a skill point. Joni Benoni has suits. Definitely doesn't need any skill points right now. Kaylee, you're going to be a bit unhappy if I give you suits, but I'm going to give you suits. Amelia, yeah, you're okay. So, Joni, you can definitely stay how you are for a little bit. Okay, so they're making power over there, which is no bad thing. Okay, whatever. We are going to now let them out this door so that they can go and do tasks, which should prevent them like getting wet feet and all of that sort of stuff. So they should be a little bit happier now. And the next thing we need to do is to get this solar array that we've got actually powering the base. That's the next one to worry about. We've got some extra glass, so we're definitely just going to carry on building solar panels. I was going to liquid lock up here, but it's just too cold for anything that we have. So there's not a lot we can do with that. I would like to, if we could mop this, because I think I'd quite like to a liquid CO2 lock. It's too cold for liquid CO2. Look, the CO2 is solid. I thought of that as well as squared pie. I was like, oh, maybe we can get the dupes to breathe out all the time up here. But no, unfortunately, the CO2 went solid. Welcome back, Neo. We're having some stress issues. We're having some food issues. We're having some power issues. Normal stuff is going on. But slowly but surely we are working on getting this base sorted. Chlorine? I don't have any chlorine ohms. Apart from bleachstone. And like, I suppose that we could harvest. Definitely no ethanol. But we could maybe harvest chlorine to use one. I just decided that I didn't care and I put a door there and it was fine. So yeah, that was what we went with in the end. Amelia, I would like you to have critter ranching too. I know, you're mad at me. But ethanol would probably work, wouldn't it? We don't have any petroleum ohms. No oil. So, let's start making this better for the dupes. No, I don't have a bustling pip forest bicycle, a 165. Early game super coolant. Yeah, that would be awesome. But there's also this problem where I had this silly plan to do nomadic and to not visit other planets until we'd cored this one out and all of that. So I've set myself up to fail in terms of having have a lovely sleep, Mini Kook. It was lovely to see you. Yeah, I've set myself up to fail in terms of having useful liquids or anything like that, I'm afraid. Let's start working on... Oh, Shinebug, did you get trapped outside? Fair enough. On a proper ladder system here for the dupes. But yeah, I mean, we've got the oxygen done finally, which I'm really pleased about because it's taken us forever to get that up and running. We've also got the solar... Can we build this one? Maybe. We've also got the solar sort of started, which is pretty good. So yeah, all in all, the day's not going brilliantly, but it's also not going too bad. If only we could find our 8th duplicant, that would be a really good state of affairs. Wouldn't nomadic be more like go to as many planets as possible? My idea, Greatinator, was to not have a permanent home. So the idea is to strip everything out, strip mine in this planet, only leave automated stuff behind, and then pack everyone into rockets and ship them to the next one. It's just a way to try and do something else with the new setup, with the clusters that I thought might be fun. Currently it's making it sort of moderately complicated, though I think I'm making it harder than it needs to be in some ways. Sure. Let's have another hatchling, whatever. Don't eat that, you won't name. But yeah, so that was the plan. Yeah, I don't think Neo needs any more skill points right now. And it's sort of okay. I would say it's going sort of okay. There's some interesting and perhaps slightly unexpected problems with it. Set up bristle blossom farms maintained by sweepy and auto sweepers. Oh, it's certainly something. We will have some extra water later on, so it's definitely something we could consider. One of the things I was going to do was infinite Paku, which is all auto sweepers. Though we will need some sort of farming to go with it to provide the seeds for them to eat. So that is certainly a thing. Oh, now they have suits. We could get them to come and break into this. What's it? The natural gas. Let's get them to do this first, though. That'll be fine. Do. You meant balm lily? Yes. Yes, well, we might actually do that before we leave. Strip mine and move on sounds like the Matrix interpretation of the disease humanity. Exhaust all resources potential and then move on to a new place and repeat. Well, as I said, you should think of it more as sort of colonialism than maybe true nomadic. Was my thought. How many tiles of water do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 16. So we've definitely got enough for plenty of paku over there. So I think we're going to set something up just here. We'll get that water to come down here, and this will be our paku farm. I mean, do we not have any gold amalgam or something? Am I actually out of gold amalgam? Phoebe Go, happy Monday to you as well. No, we've got plenty, it's just nobody's bringing it. I hope you are having a good one. We have provided piped oxygen. It's very exciting. The duplicates are very unhappy, though they're starting to feel a bit better. And now we're working on power and sensible transportation for said duplicates. I thought colonialism was exhausting someone else's resources and bringing them back to your permanent home. Well, I mean, yes, there is a bit of that. We will... I was thinking that what we might do at the very end is take everything with us into the temporal tear. And, in fact, try and escape to an entire other universe with all of the resources. Just because I thought it might be a fitting end. God, I love suits. It's amazing how much more productive duplicates are as soon as you put them in an Atmo suit, even than the masks. That'd be a thick rocket. It would be more of a late capitalism than colonialism. Fair enough. Fair enough. Best clay invention after the slugs. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely before the slugs, I've definitely come to have quite a lot of time for the masks. Like, I wasn't thrilled with them initially. Like, even after they sort of patched them and made them less rubbish, I wasn't immediately thrilled by the masks. But definitely, I am a lot happier with them now. And I definitely think that they are a useful gameplay feature. But, like, just the fact that they don't get wet feet or sopping wet or yucky lungs or anything like that is just such a boon. Because then you really can just, like, demolish everything. And they are so much more productive as soon as you get it that I want an Atmo suit for myself. I would also like an Atmo suit for myself. I mean, given the past couple of years, I think an Atmo suit would be super helpful. Hello, Waylin the Dirty. I hope you are having a good day. Welcome in today. You're doing well. Glad to hear it. We can actually just dig this out because, I mean, if that rolls down there, that's completely fine. Oh, wow. Yes, so things are a lot less stressful now all of a sudden, including for the duplicants. They all feel a lot better. We're still working on getting the power going properly, but we're at least producing quite a bit of it. Going to continue just shoving in as many solar panels as we can get our mitts on. Am I building it? Oh God. I had a feeling that might be happening. That we'd started building everything at a 9 or something. Yeah, let's not. Let's not. That's fine. Good. Okay. Okay. You can build everything at more sensible amounts. Yep. That's not a problem. That can happen. We do need to, we need to sort out the base. We need to build a proper kitchen with a freezer. We need to decide where we're putting stuff. And all the stuff like that. Does Amazon have them? You like building at 4 ohms? Can you say why you like to set it down? In terms of priorities? Slowly and surely. How cold is it over here? It's still nice and cold over here. Nobody ever built this? Can somebody build this? I don't really want you to have to go running over there all the time. I mean, you will have to run here occasionally to do this. When starting out, what is the best place to build your polluted water tanks? Nurik, what is the best way? It very much depends on where your water is. As you can see, in this game, I haven't really bothered. I've just left most of the fresh water where it is. If you have a fairly easy opportunity to amalgamate your water into one thing, I would definitely do that. And the best place to do that would be the place you can get to where you can get gravity to help you out, essentially. The less pitcher pumps or mechanical liquid pumps you have to build to get that working, like the better for your duplicants. Deconstructing defaults to 5 every time you open it, and I always want to deconstruct to happen first. Plus, most building projects aren't super important to be done right now. Ah, that's interesting. In terms of polluted water, I would say it depends quite a lot on what polluted water you're talking about and where you're producing it from. So, for instance, my polluted water with germs in is going directly back into the toilets. Turning polluted water into usable water is a better use of time, resources. Yes, if you can. So I make a toilet loop. How you feel about this may vary, because this water does have germs in it. I mean, it doesn't apparently, but it should have germs in it. Because it gets the germs out of the toilets and keeps it. And I put the overflow into reed fibre usually. You don't need to sanitize all the new germy clean water. You can just run it back into the thing. I don't actually think that you desperately want to turn all of your polluted water into clean water by any stretch, because polluted water can be very usable for lots of things. For instance, thimbleweed runs on polluted water. If you're playing in the DLC and you're on somewhere with bog buckets, polluted water, there's quite a lot of plants that use it. So yeah, it really depends. I would say some of the sort of tidying, managing things, only do them if you need to. You can have a big messy base and it's fine as long as you've done the important things. So if you look at this one, we've got this base boxed in pretty much. I know that this bit isn't open, but if you counted this, say, as a bit of the base. So we're dealing therefore with heat. We're keeping it out with our insulation. We're able to pressurize it with oxygen from our vents. Those are things we care about. One day I will build a little thing to deal with our natural gas from our farter. We've got some carbon skimming. Those deal with things that I care about. The positioning of my water, I'm going to care about it soon, because I'm going to want to build ladder systems and all of that. But until it's in the way, I'm not going to worry about it. And yeah, I would definitely keep your polluted water and your clean water separate and not turn all of one into the other. Also, just be aware of germs. Like, I keep my germy water here in this system and don't spread the germs around. But I mean, you can do. Once you get to the stage where the duplicates are in atmosuits, as long as you keep the germs out of your base, you're mostly fine. So yeah, it's an interesting one, because like, it's not necessary. It can be helpful, but one of the things that I struggle with very much in ONI is limiting myself to doing tasks that actually advance what I want to achieve. Keep the germs out of your food, mostly, indeed, otherwise it's not too bad. So I have a real habit of being like, oh, I need to build like some big machine that doesn't actually really serve me. And it's a really, one of the good things about doing different challenges and stuff like that is that actually that can be a really good way of thinking about what do I need. So in this one, we've only got 7 duplicates still. I'm only going to take 1 more duplicate. And because of that, I'm having to think differently. Aricia Smogon. Nomadic ONI. The idea is, let me get the thing up so that you can read it. We are going to strip mine this asteroid, and we're going to fly everyone and all our resources to the next asteroid. And we're going to do that for each asteroid in turn. So rather than operating as a system-wide colony, we're going to operate as a single colony that hops from planet to planet to planet, hopefully eventually winding up in the temporal Terra. Hello, Mr. Nidis. Welcome into both you and Aricia. Hope you're both having lovely days. I thought it would be an interesting way to do something different. As I was saying, like, we've got this system, you know, we've got the system now with all the different planetoids. So I was really interested to try and find something to just sort of play differently with that. Because I've found that I was doing sort of the same things previously, you know, building all the same things on my home planet. Oh, I need oil, I'll go to the oil planet, all of that. So I was like, right, let's take the restrictions we're given. This is our world. We're having some thoughts about whether we're allowed to go and raid the ore fields and whatnot. I think we might be able to, but I haven't decided that yet. But essentially, we're going to use this world up and be done with it and go to the next one. That is my hope, anyway. Yes, no, there's... Well, I mean, the point is, by the time we get to the water world, we'll have big stocks of stuff. Lemming. That is my hope. You know, my hope is that, because we're going to take everything, if you were to rush and get the rocket ASAP to change asteroids, would it be harder? I think it probably would, Ralph Lauren. Because I think we will find that as we bring more and more stuff with us, I think the planetary launcher can be automated to quite a big extent, if I'm not mistaken. So that is a thing we're going to try and learn to do. Have you made some of the other more advanced machines yet? Are you asking me, Ohms, or are you asking Purple? Launch and receiver. No. Launch, yes. Receiver, no, I don't think you can automate it. I would say, Lemming. But I mean, that's fine, because we can... if you can automate the launch, I mean, I could click on the launcher and change its destination and stuff like that without dupe interaction. Anything that the game allows me to do without dupe interaction, I will consider fair game, if you see what I mean. Hang on, let me sweep out some eggs. Which advanced stuff are you thinking of? What have we built? Let's have a look at the research. I've built a botanical analyzer, but I've still never actually researched a plant. We did rockets in the last run, so we never did the drill cone, but we did go and get some I haven't done I haven't built a radiation reactor. Is there any place for a few parking rovers to scout before the army ant colony moves in? Oh my lord, KJ. I don't know if we'll need any rovers. Maybe we could bring a rover rocket with us just for you. I don't know if that answers your question, Ohms, but yeah, so we've done rockets generally. We haven't done the rad reactor. We've done launchers. I haven't really looked into the seeds. No. No, my only massive project like that is the petroleum boiler that I've done. Yeah, no, the only one that I've done is the petroleum boiler. Beyond that, I have not done them. I'm not sure, I think people were saying that they seem less important in the DLC. What I was hoping to do potentially though in this is later on, because the desalinator and the water sieve require a certain amount of dupe interaction, I was thinking that we could boil all the stuff and get out the dirt and the salt. I mean, that doesn't mean they won't be fun to build, does it, Ohms? So I was thinking of doing that. I was thinking of using one of the volcanoes to boil all our water up to make all of our polluted sources and salt sources into clean. Because I thought that would be quite fun. And also a way that we can continue to use them. How are we doing here? 6, that's fine. What are you doing, dupes? That's what I care about. What are you currently doing? Refusing to ever build this. And with the advancements in solar, with the ease of solar and all of that. But I'm certainly still interested to build them at some point, just because they're cool, you know? Me. Also, hello, me. I'm not sure I've said hello to you today. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm sort of, I would like to build those things. We might have to, well, actually we probably don't have to go back to vanilla. We could probably just use the Terra clusters. No, the classic size clusters. Salt changes thermal capacity when boiling off, so you switch it back and forth and harvest what extra is generated. Oh, amazing. That I didn't know. Right then. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to refill my water and have a 2-second break. We'll leave the duplicants to get on with stuff. I think we might start working on the Paku shortly. Lovely. We're back. How are the duplicants? They seem fine. Oh, look, they have 0 stress now. Amazing. How are we getting on with all of this? This is going okay. Yeah, so we're going to move that and maybe work on some infinite Pacu. Obviously, we're going to continue slowly but surely extending this out. Have we got any more glass? We do. Excellent. That looks like it's going to be the end of that. Lovely. How much solar is that going to give us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The dupes were in the dark? Were they? Did the power run out again? Do you think they'll bring back meteors for a specific asteroid in the DLC? There is apparently a regolith asteroid in the DLC, Erisa. I haven't been there, but yes, there is apparently one. Right, let's give Lead Chips Eater some exosuits. They're going to be mad again, but what are you going to do? Right. No? No, you just don't have any, it's because we keep running out of power here, so... There is a regolith planetoid, and landing on it is a pain since the surface needs to be flat for a ladder. Fair enough. I mean, it would be really useful, dupes, if you'd build the closer bits of wire first. I mean, I hate to tell you. There we go. Lovely. Now we can actually use that power. That's it. Look at them. Look at them actually doing things. Amazing. So, this one we're going to bring in here. Oh, this is actually connected now. Right. So we want to think about where I'd like a break in this line, ideally. How about there? That's not too bad. Okay. So that's taken a bunch of stuff off the coal. I think in fact we might even deconstruct these coal generators down here. They can focus on this. How are you doing? You're doing pretty well here. None of you are really on. So I wonder if we could also power this on the same line. I think we probably could. If we deconstructed this stuff. Alright, let's do that. Let's deconstruct these. So what are these giving out? Like 100, 110? Did a squared pi say that it was like a third? That looks about right. Okay, so now what if I connect this? Can we start using our little research section again consistently? Oh, you can do that, can you? That's interesting. Let's cancel that for a minute. We can... I think potentially run it this way. We'll see. Excellent. No, things are definitely getting better here. We are getting things organised. Let's do a fish then. I need to look at germs. Because what I want to empty all these bottles of polluted water, but I don't ideally want to add them to this. So we're going to deconstruct that. Build a couple of these in. I'm going to put a liquid tank back here. To try and prevent the problems that we had last time. Where, we wound up with no water. Printables. Let's choose a blueprint. I guess. Where are we? Liquid reservoir. Right. This is, yeah, this is sorting itself out now. You are going to get shot in there, Shinebug. I mean, this is a thing that has happened. No, still not enough power. Okay. You build up then. Right. That is on fix these. I mean, there is an interesting point here where because we have so few duplicants, they're not making as many, as much reed fiber as I'm used to. Because usually, they make loads of reed fiber. But obviously, because they're not peeing enough, we do not have sufficient reed fiber, which is a pretty amusing problem to have. Not one I necessarily anticipated. Cool. Okay. What am I thinking of next? Fish, 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 and polluted water. That was what all my thoughts were about, I remember. So, if we build some tiles here, we're going to deconstruct these, put a pump in there, empty some polluted water in, which we will have to find with the germ overlay, so that might be moderately complicated, but we'll get there. Right. Don't need that anymore, it doesn't do anything. Neither does this, so that can go away as well. And also that bit, to be fair. Do we have plenty of sedimentary rock as a point of interest? Not cedar? Sedi. Not loads. Well, that's fine. We can dig more stuff out. Now we are fairly free to go digging. But I'm trying not to just queue up endless strip mining. Because, oh, great. That's going to be super helpful. Because I want to try and keep the duplicants focused, again, because of our lack of duplicants. So if we deconstruct these, the reason I am doing this is because I want to sweep this, but I don't want germs to end up here. So I'm going to put all the germs in this bit before we let the dupes just pour random stuff into here. Right, sweep only, polluted water. 9. Let's look at the overlay for germs and look at where that polluted water is. I actually like this to be liquid, not liquefiable. There we go. This, we doing that? Yes. I mean, what happened to all the polluted water that they mopped up down here? You remember when they peed themselves and they mopped up a load of polluted water down here? What happened to it? Was it just not have germs in it? No, it's just not here. It's a bit weird. There's some there as well. Can we see any more germs? Well, I mean, we can see a bunch of slime lung, but I don't think there's actually any down there. Oh yes, because the bottles can completely like off-gas into oxygen now, can't they? Maybe. There certainly is a bunch of PO2 around the place. Also, we kind of do need to deal with the natural gas problem that we're having. So yes, I guess it could be that. I'm moderately surprised it's been so effective, but sure. We're going to pump that into there. Alright, speaking of power, the other thing I was going to do is I was going to make a second power line so that we could completely get the duplicants off this stuff. I wonder if I wonder if I could split the base in half, maybe? We could bring a power line like out here and then in and run this side off one power line and that side off the other. It seems like that side is quite a bit bigger. We could also just bring it like straight down into here, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure something out in a minute. Sorted? I'm not seeing a lot of germs anywhere, so I'm going to assume it's fine. And we're going to make this one for polluted water of any sort. Deconstruct. Okay. Let's bring this line somewhere. How are we going to do this? Maybe you should go out and then we can bring this one down here. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Right, you come to there and we'll work out what we're going to do with you in a minute. And then this, I'm going to bring in like this. We'll need to build some tiles. Let's build some granite tiles just underneath these two. These can be ladders. What are we making them of? Sedimentary? I mean, probably not. Igneous should be fine. Insufficient oxygen generation? I mean, there isn't, is there? It's just it can't get out, which means that we certainly don't have insufficient oxygen generation. I mean, is this... some of the base could do with some. That's what we'll do. Oh, hang on. This is actually built slightly incorrectly. Never mind. We'll live. There we go. Let's put some... what's-its? Vents. Those are the what's-its I wanted. I don't think you can go there. I think you're going to be in the way if I put you there. Cancel these two. There we go. That should provide plenty of oxygen up and down the base. Deconstruct this. How are we doing with this power line? So this is built and this is built, so we could... I have made a tactical error. Not unusually, I have made a tactical error. That's fine. Why don't we bring you down another one and join you in there? And then we can deconstruct these. And make some ladder pieces here. Lovely. Right, that'll do. I sort of think it's really weird the way you can do solar before you can see the top of space. I know it shouldn't really matter, but it just feels a bit weird that, like, you don't have to build up right to the top of the space biome anymore before you start building a load of stuff in it. I still am not used to that. This can go away because we're never going to need it again, are we? So also this can all go away. Cheers. It's very weird, but yeah, I can't quite get used to it. How are we doing with this? Lovely. These can get deconstructed as well. They're not going to matter since this is built. It was the same before, it's just that you needed the bunker doors and the most logical place to put them was near the top. I guess that's true. I guess that is true. I just never did that, so. Do you miss building bunker doors? I mean, maybe a tiny bit. You know that I am not necessarily sure that I am happy with the nerfing of space. I'm still not 100% sure how I feel about the nerfing of space. Right, that's what we can do with this. You come in through... How much is on this line? I mean, some of that is this, which will literally stop running. So what's that? That's 240 over there. So there's not actually very much on this line. How much is on this bit? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Right. That's what we're going to do. We're going to sever that there. This is going to come down there, join up. This is going to come in here to this. And this is going to get severed and all of this is going to cease to exist. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure how I feel about that, to be honest with you, Neo. It still makes me a little bit, I don't know, just, I think it's probably just that, you know, I spent all that time learning how to do it. I don't miss having to queue up tons of steel only to make doors. You miss meteors, fair enough, Lemming. I kind of miss them sometimes. Yeah, they are back on a single asteroid. Or they're back on... Aren't they on the classic starts? Oh no, they're not, are they? They're not on the classic starts. It's just shovels that are back in that. Ranching and supplying. No, you're not good enough to tempt me, I'm afraid. And they're on the regolith asteroid as well, yes. Apparently. I mean, I don't know. But yes, that is definitely what I've heard. Oh, are we building things that are 9 again? I thought I fixed that. Apparently not. I suppose it's fine, since we could do with actually having some power down here, so... I'm pretty relaxed about building this at a 9. How did you do that, Fidelia? Just genuinely, how was that something that you managed? I like meteors with shovels because I feed them to reduce lag. I mean, you absolutely have to... I mean, that was my... Okay, so for me, the good point about them removing regolith and meteors particularly was that it meant that you didn't need shovels like to exist in the game whatsoever, because you didn't need to reduce the lag of the meteors and the endlessly building up regolith. However, then the classic Terra has the shovels without even having the regolith, which, yeah, makes me kind of mad, to be honest. Because I find shovels stupidly overpowered. And they are a pet hate of mine to complain about at great length. Which I'm sure chat are deeply bored of hearing about my deep and abiding hatred of shovels. But yet, I will not shut up about it, and I will keep bothering them about it. Shovels are a pet hate because they're a pet that I hate. Indeed. Well, I also really hate that I sort of have to keep them as a pet. One of the things I hate about them is that when we've been doing challenges, like so often when I'm like, so often when I'm doing challenges of different sorts, and I'm like, well, how are we gonna navigate this problem? How are we gonna navigate this problem? And so often the answer is shovels. That I just think they make the game a little bit boring in that sense. How many thimbleweed can grow per toilet? Not very many, is the answer. If you have 8 thimbleweed, you can probably run 30 duplicants going to the toilet, and it'll be fine, is the answer. So yeah, it's not so much a way to grow reed fibre, though you do grow reed fibre, as much as it is a way to ensure that you don't overflow your toilets. Oh, hang on. I'm going to ban this person in just a second. Well, I say person. They're obviously not a person. They're obviously a bot. But I also want to go to my spam protection and add in a phrase, blacklist this silent. There's no need to tell anyone. No, I don't want them to time. Well, I suppose you can time them out. It'll be fine. There we go. They should go away. And you can get a ban. No? Did you get a ban there? Ban. Yes, lovely. Okay. My favourite bathroom setup, sieve loop with excess going into trees at the pip branch. 8 dupes equals 8 pips, more or less. That is lovely. You need a pet wild animal door, Rudia Rose. And 1 tree for ranch, so I keep the stations plus tree in 1 bit and the rest behind a liquid lock, so the pips don't wander all over the place. Sounds good. I guess because I have very rarely done starts on the forest planets, so I very rarely have pips to start. That would be one of the reasons that I don't use pips for it. I mostly use reed fibre. Also, my deep and abiding love of suits, as discussed. So I would like to How much tiles have we got here? So let's say an 8x6 or 7x7. Let's make it a nice square, why not? Right then, we're going to try and bring this water over here. Once we've built this up. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there. No. Change my mind. Let's do it like this. There we go. Excellent. Right, let's get them working on that. And then once we've got the water in there, we'll start moving the Pacu. Now, we need to remember that we had a problem last time with wild versus tame Pacu in our infinite Pacu production facility. So we want to bring eggs only to the breeding section to begin with, so that we've only got tame ones. Cancel those. Who has unpermitted food? Is that actually true, Fidelia? Is it because nobody's cooking again? Can we get on the cooking? Apparently we've got loads of useful things that we could be cooking. Amelia's a doctor. Who are our cooks? Kaylee and Neo. Kaylee has tidying ahead of it. Neo doesn't have anything ahead. Oh, Neo has some stuff ahead of it. Right, you two need to cook. Right now, I'm afraid. Stop doing whatever else you think you're doing. And let's do some cooking. Yes, let's do that. I mean, this like speaks to the question we had earlier about moving from Nurek, about moving your water. So now it's important that we move the water, and even though we could use a pump to shift it, I'm still going to try and do it with gravity, because why would I spend power if I can get away with not doing it with power? We're going to have to use a bit of power to get some of the stuff out the bottom, but, you know, we might just be able to drain it all out and save ourselves a job. There we go. So that's why I was saying that if at all possible, you should always choose the location where you can just have the water do it for itself and save you the effort. Because as you see, now we don't have to worry so much about pumping this out. We can potentially do it with a pitcher pump or just a bit of dupe interaction, you know, or with power, but we don't have to run it for very long if we choose to do it with power. You haven't been shot yet then, Shinebug. Very well done. Are we cooking down here? Yes, look, we've got... Why isn't this barbecue in here? Right, barbecue goes in there, thanks. We ideally don't want that to go off. Okay, that looks to be about it. Probably raw eggs we'd like to go in there, if at all possible. Yeah, that's it. Oh, sorry. Hello! Hello there, hatches. I was like, what is going on? And the answer is, hatches are going on. Right then, we can probably deconstruct this little bit and then actually run this out. And that should all fit in there fairly happily. Which would be nice. This is all going fine, which I'm pleased to see. I see we're back on the salt water. Next activity 40 cycles. Next dormancy 108 cycles. Fair enough. Right. I was putting brine in there, wasn't I? Do we actually have any brine? Certainly we do. Oh, this is broken through something else. So we'd like to... How are you filtering your water for the electrolyzers? Lemming. We have here buried a desalinator. Because they work underwater, which has been an amazing discovery. I literally played this game for possibly 2,000 hours before I learnt that you could submerge your desalinators and they still worked. It also means that then you don't have to build them out of particularly good materials because they don't overheat. Well, assuming you've got them submerged in quite cool water, which we have. And from that, we're just piping the stuff into the desalinator. If it doesn't need desalinating, it doesn't do anything. And then it goes up to here and we pipe it in. We're also using this to cool our oxygen. So as you might be able to see, yeah, the oxygen behind is only 30 degrees and it's coming out at like 25. Then we're running it through the cool anyway, so that our oxygen is coming out here at about 20 to keep our base nice and balmy. So yeah, one of the advantages of the DLC, where you tend to start with these cool slush and cool salt slush, is even though you probably need to harness both of them to provide enough oxygen. I mean, we don't necessarily, but then equally we don't need to set up a full Rodriguez. Yes, no, you'd think that they would, but no. Both, you can do it in either order as well. The water sieve doesn't care about salt water. It'll just put it out the other side as salt water, and the desalinator doesn't care about polluted water. It just lets it straight through. So the only reason we have them this way round is because we want the desalinator at the bottom where it is kept cool. But yes, I literally didn't really didn't know about the submerging it for about 2,000 hours in this game, so this is the advantage I have when I have chat here to tell me things, you see. That people can be like, oh, did you know this? And sometimes the answer is, no. Oh my god, that's amazing. So yes, that has been a joy. Right, let's mop this up. This should be... Let's have a look. New printables. Come on, rancher. None of you are a rancher. But we will take some copper. Quite happily, thank you. Right, how many tiles have we got here of water? 7 by 5 is 35. How many fish are we going to be able to keep in that? Well, it's more like 28, isn't it? Yeah, we should be alright. Okay, so I don't know if we'll actually need that. Also, we definitely don't need you to build it while you're in there mopping. Now I think about it. How often do you get a doctor? I always get a doctor. I usually get one who has additional skills. So I often get a cook doctor or something like that. I forget who our doctor is at this time. We do have a doctor. Amelia is our doctor. Amelia is our ranching doctor, because we don't need doctors very often. So it's definitely a skill which I just pile on with other skills. Kisukin, you can have a plumbing hat, because I know you were quite excited to be a plumber. So by all means, have a plumbing hat. Yeah, so I often get a doctor who does other jobs as well. So that I have one in case I need one, but that they do something else all the rest of the time when you don't need one. Now, let's think about how we're going to make this. What are the duplicants doing as a point of interest? Duplicants, what are you doing with your time? Who knows, frankly. Where are you taking that? Oh, you're probably taking it to the science machine, aren't you? That's fine. Fish feeder. That's what we need. We need a fish feeder. Chat. Last time we did this, did we decide that they could see through? They can't see through the tiles, can they? Can they see through the tiles? Hang on. I just realised I built this out of the wrong stuff anyway. They can see through mesh tiles. Thank you, Lemming. I remembered we had a thing last time where we were trying to work out what the fish could and couldn't see through. If it's mesh, they can see through it. I see. Thank you, chat. Let's deconstruct this. It's if they're in the same water. So as long as they have a suitable thing, they don't believe they're in the same water. How much water have we got in here? I wonder if we're going to lift the water levels a bit too high. We are, aren't we? No? Maybe? Possibly. Well, we'll just have to mop along the top once we've done it. Yes, but we can just mop because we don't have any fish in here yet. So we can just mop the top off. Or not. Too much liquid. Nonsense. What nonsense, game? Game hates me. Ah, right. Oh, that's loads of liquid, actually. No wonder. Fine. I think I know what to do about it. Do I? No, maybe not. Indeed, Lemming. I did not believe I would flood, but apparently I will flood, is the answer to that. But we'll sort it out. Even if that means just pouring the water down. There we go. Where are you, duplicants? Come and mop. How is metal refinement coming along? It's not. Spoonwood is the answer. Hasn't really been coming along. But welcome in today. It's good to see you. Mop. No, nobody wants to do the mopping. They'll be here at some point to do the mopping. So, things we have done today is finished off our oxygen production. Got some solar up and running. Now we're working on some fish. So, you know, I feel it's been a moderately productive day. What we haven't done, however, is found the final duplicate, because the game hates me and doesn't want me to find the final duplicate. I feel you should be able to build carpet tiles underneath liquids to absorb them. That would be hysterical. How is that reasonable? Game? How is that reasonable? You're thinking that the cool salt would be better than the cool slush? I mean, potentially. I hadn't really considered either massively. We can dig across here. It doesn't really matter now. We are free to do as we wish. Wallpaper. I don't think I've got the wallpaper mod installed, but yes, that should also, since you lose mass with brine to the water conversion. Yes, no, that makes sense. No, I am not yet at the point where I'm thinking about how we're gonna do that. In fact, as you can see, we installed crappy wires to our base network so that we didn't have to worry about metal refinement, which is unusual for me, but I felt it was necessary. Can we get this mopping done? Maybe? Nah, you'd be fine. Right. Speaking of the wires, let's deconstruct these ones, because these are now two separate networks that don't need to be joined together right now. But yes, I think you've got a reasonable point that it's more efficient to use the brine than the cool slush. Speaking of brine, nobody's brought any here yet. Let's turn that up. We've also got water here, obviously. Well, we need it for science anyway, so we might as well get on with that. Right. So, one thing we do need to do is this needs to get swept before we start putting any fish in here, because we don't want anything that they can eat getting in the way. frankly. So we need to get the duplicants on that. Can I get some more power in this? I can. We don't have any phosphorite. I think once we've done this mopping, we're going to dig through here and start this, because we can also... I think I'm going to want to set my Drecos up here. So we'll get some Drecos and set them up here. And then we'll start to get a little bit of plastic, which will mean that we can set this up properly. Though we will have to get steel to make the aquatuna, so that might be awkward. We could do with diamond, but I'm not sure there is any on this map. So we'd either have to make it with the thing, which, if I'm not mistaken, takes forever. Or use a different material. Which again probably leads us back to steel, because of its excellent thermal conductivity. Let's not put those in there, thanks. Cheers. Lovely. How are we doing for hatches in here? We have 8, so we don't want any more. Da! Arisia, you've fallen foul of Nightbot and the posting of links. I'm afraid that only subscribers are allowed to post links in the channel. But if you would like to share a link, you can absolutely share it in our Discord. It is a classic blunder. You are welcome to share it in our Discord, and we can bring it over here. Neo is always particularly entertained when people fall foul of Nightbot, because Neo fell foul a few times. And now is smug that they have subscribed and don't get swatted by Nightbot. But yes, I have it on so that the other want to be famous bots that hadn't realised about Nightbot were dealt with. But obviously now the wannabe famous bots have evolved. But I don't necessarily want to turn it off, because I'm sure there will be other unevolved bots along soon to bother me, frankly. But who knows, hopefully the spam protection thing, which I did on Nightbot just now, will actually save us some of the Nightbot nonsense. Oh, I no longer need to know about coal, really. Right, so in the short term, a thing we would like to do is set up one of these so that we can add eggs here. And we'll have to tame all of our Pacu population. I mean, we don't have to. We could murder our wild Pacu population as well. But I'm thinking what we will do is we'll probably just tame it all. We don't have that many wild Pacu on the map. We'll tame them all, and then set up the thing. Right. So. Hang on. We need to ensure that eggs fall down here. How does this work? Oh, Brain. Come on, Brain. You can do it. We need a storage place for eggs, which will be here, or possibly here, so that they flop into there. Do. I've once again made this incredibly cramped, I notice. Because of course I have. Because why would I do this any other way than make it incredibly cramped? Should we make it out of gold so it's prettier? Do doors have decor? No, this is the same decor as gold. I always think that gold amalgam has a better decor than copper ore, and forget that it in fact does not. Printables. Rancher? No rancher. Digging, researching. No, I don't. Why am I looking? We're just taking some omelettes. We need a rancher. We're not taking anything else. We're holding on until we get a decent one that I want. Otherwise, we're working out how this works, because I have literally forgotten, even though we built one about a week ago. I mean, I don't know what to say to you, chat. Just not very bright. That won't work. Oh, am I going to have to load my... Yeah, mine was sort of based on his as well, but I sort of made it in my brain lemming. But it was seeing Francis's Paku room that made me be like, oh yes, infinite Paku. That's something that I've always wanted to do. So yeah, that definitely was a, oh yeah, that's a thing. I just need to remember how it goes. And like, I could say, right, what I need to do is engage my actual brain. Come on, actual brain. Let's sort ourselves out here. So, first things first, we need what am I looking for? A sweeper. That's what I'm looking for. Need to make sure I've got a sweeper that can see all of this. Can you see it from both sides? I mean, it doesn't really matter. You actually only need to be able to see the floor. Oh, I'd also like you to be able to run that if at all possible. What if I put one here? Yes, you can see all the floor. Can you? Well, okay, so we need a different one to run the up here bit. That's fine. You can't see, and the problem with this is you can't see anything up where we could put the, what's the word I'm looking for? Loader. I might have to use 2 loaders. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but sure. And then we want one maybe here. Let's have a think. No, we need it to be lower than there, or we need it to be able to reach into here. That's the important bit. Okay. Right. I need somewhere for eggs to sit, where they then turn into fish and flop through a door. What if we cancel that one? Deconstruct this. So yeah, essentially the idea is you need a couple of rooms to put eggs in that are rooms. And you need 2 rooms because you need one that's going to fall down here and go back in the breeding tank. and you need one that's just going to fall into your infinite Paku tank. Right. I would like to move critter eggs, tropical, fry, gulp. I guess we'll do it as a sweep only. Let's deconstruct this. In fact, we're going to deconstruct. Oh, maybe not that one, but all of this side. Cancel that deconstruct. Hello, Kasukin. I don't know what you just did, but I'm glad you're happy about it. Critter eggs. We got any down here? Maybe? No, doesn't look like. Let's have a look at... Let's get the Paku eggs up. Egg. Fry egg. Let's do fry, and then we'll find the eggs. These ones. There we go. Currently we don't have any on the map. Well, that's fine. How are you doing, duplicants? You're doing alright. You're slowly filling this with brine. You're still having quite a hard time mopping. Though apparently Kasukin is feeling super productive, so that's helping a little bit. Right, we're gonna have a door... No, cancel that. I want a door, like, here? And a tile there. Onto which I can drop eggs, and they can sit here on this tile. I always make these too cramped. I just need to give myself more space, but for some reason I absolutely refuse to ever give myself enough space for them. Okay. Eggs sit there. Might as well use all doors, why not? Oh, I know why not. Hang on. Because we need the bloody sweeper not to be able to reach the eggs. Where's my sweeper? Sweeper? How do I make you not able to reach those eggs? There? Is that literally the only place you're not able to reach those eggs from? I mean, that actually is probably fine. We can probably just have it there. Once we've, because this is going to go. Bear in mind, this is going to go away. I don't think we want that to be a door. Because I think if that is a door there, they might flop out through that door. I'm not quite sure how that works. But I don't think I like it. Here's the answer. Not quite sure how that works, but I don't think it's going to work the way I want it to. Right. Shipping. That'll be fine. So I'm pulling this face because I'm thinking about how maybe this could be sort of one chamber, and instead we could somehow direct the eggs one way or the other. We so could. We could just use some doors to do that, probably. Oh no, because we can't have the doors open. No, don't listen to me, chat. I talk rubbish. Often. So what I want is for these eggs to flop straight into here. Then I'm going to want a door here with eggs probably here that will flop straight down to there. That is my plan. It's going to be very short, tight for space, but we'll have to see how it goes. So if I have one there and this here, door. All right, once again, sweeper. I wonder if you'll genuinely be able to see that once once we build that mesh tile. What about automation? If there's no fish in breeding tank, then open the door to the left. The problem is going to be that once... Oh, that'll be perfect. Look at that. It can't see through there. Excellent. So, it's going to work like this. This can be whatever. There's actually no need for that to... There's kind of no need for any of these to be doors. Just the ones at the bottom. Let's deconstruct these and make them tiles. We have a fish inbreeding tank. So, what we're going to do is the automation is actually going to be on which of these chutes that the eggs wind up in. Because if your doors are horizontal like this, when the fish flop over here, they're going to fall through the door anyway? Or we open them? I forget. I think we can open them. Because, I think we can open them. Because, fish still believe things are a room, even if they've got... No, not there. Or possibly both. Oh man, my brain is just not working today. Ah, we definitely don't want a tile there. It's definitely not going to work if that's a tile. So yes, the idea is that if there are enough breeders in this tank, all the eggs go over here. And drop down into here, and there will be essentially an infinite number of Pacu that live here and never get fed and never get looked after. They just live here. In here we will have 2 Pacu maybe in the end. Joni Benoni, I see what you're planning there. Oh no, you're just determined to get yourself stuck, aren't you? Also, welcome in, Kainuru. It is good to see you. Yeah, that's the idea. That what matters is which one of these drop-offs the fish use. Pretty sure I could have made this way more sensible, but I haven't, so there you go. There was a thing. Okay, people who watched me do this last time, remember how, when there aren't enough fish in there, we want to put the eggs up there, but we only want to put, like, a specific number of eggs up there? How did we make that happen? Oh, because this doesn't need to be its own room, does it? Yes, because otherwise those will get crowded by those. How did we make that happen? Does anyone remember? Because I had this problem before where I hadn't thought of it, and chat was sensibly like, hang on, there's a thing here. Oh, really? Is that there? Can we dig through and let's build a little ladder down there, because that'll be a way quicker way to get to that egg. Choose a blueprint. You are still not what's it. I can't remember how we fixed that problem. I'm going to have to load my old save and look at how we fixed that problem. Because otherwise we're just going to keep getting fish up here all the time until the egg hatches and falls back down. And I don't remember how we stopped that. You might be able to put a critter sensor in the little room. We could put a critter sensor next to it. There probably isn't any reason. I don't think that was how we did it last time. But it might well work, since these are both little rooms. This one could additionally have a critter sensor. Do I even know about critter sensors? No, apparently I need to research way more automation. Excuse me. Where is the critter sensor? Is it up here somewhere? If it's up here somewhere, we must have done it. Well, we do need the shut-off, so we're researching that now. Solid filter is okay. I don't actually need that yet. Though I would like it later on in this game. Where's the critter sensor? Critter sensor. Okay, it's here. We have got it. Oh. Oh, I was looking in the shipping menu. That was the problem. I was looking in shipping rather than, you know, actual automation. Because oh, I see what you've done there. That's not ideal. What? Have you got any rocks around here, guys? Come and dig this out, and then you can build some mafic ladders. Oh, you meant in the research tree. I mean, you were right, but yes, you were also kind of right in what my problem was, which was that I was looking in the wrong place, because of course I was. Right, so yes, they should look to move that over there. They're making up the mopping from before. Well, that's duplicants for you. Never doing the thing that you want them to do at the time when you would like them to do it. Oh, someone's picked up this errand now, haven't they? Oh well, Kaylee's going to come and rescue you anyway. Let's sweep these up. And all of this. Yeah, it's typical duplicants. Never doing the thing when you want them to do it, but then when you don't want them to do it, they're like, oh no, we're really busy with this thing you asked us to do, like, several hours ago. Critter eggs. We got any critter eggs in here? Yeah, let's get them out of there. Let's also get this stone hatch egg out of there. Though, of course, we don't actually need any coal now, so there is that. More like duplicants. Does the big tank need to be in a room? I do not believe so. We could very easily make this a room, though, if we wanted. Because we could just put some doors, like here and here. And it would be fine. It could be a room. For the critter sensor. Oh no, you're quite right. Lemming, you are quite right. I take it all back. This is why I have chat. I keep telling you. This is why I have chat. Because chat is much more likely to know the answer than I am nearly all the time. Right. So. 1, 2, 3. I have a vague problem. It's a vague problem, but it is a moderate problem. Which is, I would like there to be a... Oh, no, we don't need there to be a storage bin there. We could, because we want all of this to be automated in the end. That's one of the points of, like, the whole playthrough. So, if we have a drop-off here, this drop-off isn't going to do anything for a while. But the idea is that this drop-off will have the seeds coming from whatever we use to produce Infi seeds. Yes, you have one. Count. Send a green signal if it's below 2. There we go. So what we'll do is we'll put this, this door can be open as well, actually. We don't need all these doors to be shut and be annoying. For the duplicants. Oh, look, let's have a... Now things have changed. Let's have another look at the traffic mod. So you can see that it'll probably digging through here will be a good thing, because they're coming up and round here all the time. So if we can, we might also want to dig out this side as well, so they can come in here. So that we can eliminate this loop that they're doing. See, look, I like this. I like this mod. Why don't we try digging this out? Come on, duplicates. You dig through there. And we can bring this all the way down to here. While we think about this. So, yes, you still only see what's inside the room despite the open door. You are going to be... send a green signal if it's below 1. That's the only time I want you to send a green signal. Okay. Sweepers. Are we learning about the shut-off? That is literally the thing I'm learning, right? Yes. Because we're not going to be able to make this work without a shut-off. Also, have we shot Neo in the head recently? No. It would appear we've managed to do some research without shooting Neo in the head. Which is always a joy. I mean, to be fair, I quite enjoy shooting Neo in the head, but, you know, it's nice when we can not do it from time to time. There are definitely advantages to actually just not shooting our duplicants in the head. So, you're going to go here. Which means we need one under here. That'll be fine. Can I? No. Well, maybe. Excellent. We can do one sweeper. See how, not one sweeper, one loader. See how both of these sweepers can touch this tile just there. So that means that this tile just here can no longer have a ladder on it. But what we will put on it is a loader. And then we'll be able to only use one loader for the build, which will make it a little bit more sane. I mean, it's not very sane, let's be clear. This is not exactly the sanest build. I am enjoying the exactly 1,000 kilos of perfectly circular water in here, though. This is kind of worthwhile in its own right. So, shipping. Oh, amazing. We've actually learnt about the shut-off as well. That's good, because we're going to need one. But one of the things we're going to need is a loader. I don't know where we're going to put this shut-off, actually. That is a problem I hadn't entirely thought through. Put it here? Yes. There's no real reason why I can't put it there. This is so cramped. So unnecessarily cramped. Right. You're gonna go here. Future Max question. What is the plan for the O2 storage and backup that will come when you leave? Storage is, the plan is largely vented into space. To be honest. But we might build a bunch of O2 tanks. Or we might build, the other thing I was vaguely thinking is we could build launchers and launch our oxygen with us. We could pipe some into launchers and launch them. You can launch anything, can't you? Am I wrong about that? I might be wrong. You can definitely launch water, though. If you can launch... Yeah, payload opener. Oh, yeah, this is the weird thing where you learn about the opener well before you learn about the launcher, which I think is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. You can launch gases. Yes, so one of my thoughts is that at least some of it, I think I'll just launch after us. And, that will be some of our oxygen production. Because, I mean, if you look at the next planet, the next planet doesn't have a lot of opportunity for oxygen production. I mean, we'll be able to make some and it'll be fine. We can make an electrolyzer, we can melt stuff, you know, we can manage. But it's not great for oxygen production. So launching some with us might be the solution to that problem. Okay, so we might need an AND gate. Do we need an AND gate? Yes, we might need an AND gate. Automation. AND gate. So... Yep. Thank you. Automation wire. If this and this, then this. And that is why the automation makes a certain amount of sense to me, is when I can apply simple modal logic to it. So I learnt modal logic at university, and when the answers are simple modal logics like if-then questions, then I can do it. Once the logic gets more complicated than that, I can't really do it. Unfortunately. Right, what else are we going to do in the material studies? I don't really care about the mini pumps right now. I'm still not super enamored by rockets. I mean, we might want some of that. Let's do the rest of automation in case we want a memory toggle for something. So. Oh, you don't have any power. That's why. Yes. So, when this is below 2, and this room is also below 1, it will send the eggs that way. In any other circumstance, the eggs will come out this way and come up here. No, shipping. That'll help. Yeah, so in any other circumstances, the eggs will come out here. The other thing we have done, you can't see it very clearly, is this conveyor rail. Oh no, we don't want that one connected. Hang on, let me sever that. That's not what I want. What I want to do is build a conveyor bridge. Oh, it doesn't fit. All right, we can fix that. We need to build a conveyor bridge. That's hysterical. Because we need to connect this through the bridge. And the reason you need to do that is because it will split it up into spaced packets. So the packets will be spaced out. They'll each have a section between them. So you won't wind up allowing more through your shutoff than you want because of them having the packets being next to each other. So essentially it works exactly the same way as you've probably seen it sometimes when you've done like liquid and stuff like that. If you have a bridge but you've connected in the middle of it, the liquids go back and forth, and so you wind up not like this but like one all along your line. And essentially we're deliberately doing that so that we don't ever wind up with more than we should. So chat, have I done it? Is this the thing I want? Bear in mind that we haven't powered anything or built the sweepers. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. And there's going to be a sweeper here. Oh, can I build this sweeper over the bridge? Yeah, I should be able to. If I can build that over the bridge, I should be able to build the sweeper over the bridge. Let's deconstruct this just for a minute. Or we could just call this done, and we could just spin it up from this single fry and just let the others die. You might be able to build that sweeper vertically into the water if I need. That's an interesting point. It would, yes, it would still work. I'm fairly happy with it like this. Does it, because, let me have a look. Yes, no, we can't do that because then we can't see the loader. So it does need to be here. But theoretically, we could spin it up just from this tropical egg. We don't actually need any further Pacu in here. And we can just leave the rest of the Pacu to live their lives. Can anyone see anything else that I've completely messed up with it? Apart from the fact that it isn't powered and we don't have any stuff yet. The other thing I would probably like to do... Why are we paused? Oh, we've got principles. That's why we're paused. The game hates me. We'll take a fungal spore. The other thing I would like to do is shipping. That I don't have a good place to put in. Why do you have a second printer sensor in the top left? Lemming, because okay. let's go through the process of how it works, because it's the easiest way I can explain it. Egg is going to hatch. It's going to be a fry in here. When there's a second one, let's imagine there's two. Got two. This goes red. One of them dies. And then we're like, right, we need another egg to come back in here. So the other one lays an egg. And it comes up here. If there isn't a critter sensor here, this one still is going to think that we've only allocated one critter to here. So it's going to keep sending the eggs up here. And then we're going to get loads of eggs. Loads of fry come down. So we also need a way to tell the shutoff that we only need one egg up there. Once we have one egg up there, that's fine. Don't send us infinite eggs for no reason. Does that make sense? So there is one other thing that I sort of want to be able to do that this build doesn't allow us to do. Because currently this build only deals with the eggs. Why not have the big tank that you want to send a red signal with a count of 3 or more, counting fish and eggs? It is sketchy as you like when you try and just keep the eggs in. It never works out properly. I can't think of the reasons, but I know that it doesn't work because that's how I've tried to do it before. And change the lower left door to a tile. Yeah, no, you can't. Okay, so I know the reason. Right. We can't have eggs in this tank ever because these, although they don't see these, if there are ever eggs in here, it's going to get cramped. Yeah? So you can't have eggs in the tank with them. Or any room with them. Like, the eggs constantly have to be in a separate room. Does that help? Because otherwise they'll, yeah, it's cramp, isn't it, that they get if they can see the eggs everywhere, anywhere. So yeah, you can have infinite, Pacu laying eggs in here. But as soon as they see an egg, they'll be like, oh no, we're cramped now. I put my death Pacus next to my grill, which is multiple rooms over. Fair enough. Yes. No, well, I mean, also you could just get too many critters on the map, maybe. I mean, not necessarily, but it might happen. What is... Oh, nuts. I was like, what is this water everywhere? Thanks duplicants, yes. I told you to fill that with brine, and then I spent a long time doing something else. Thanks for that. Cheers. It's very kind. Yeah, no, so theoretically they can see these, but they're only going to worry about these when there are eggs, essentially. That is my understanding of how this works. Where did this come from? Oh, it's probably ice, isn't it? Oh, well, whatever. Cool. I'm glad. How are we doing with this line? This line has 2k on it. What about the other one? This line has 1600. Yeah, whatever. You can have this for now. You're not going to be active that much. Seems lovely. Right, the other thing that I would like to have in this build, though, that I don't have right now, as I say, this currently only deals with eggs. The only thing we can set this for is eggs. Oh, but we don't want to turn that on yet. because we need this one to hatch first. So yeah, currently it only deals with eggs, but ideally we'd like this set up in such a way that we could additionally take like the pacu fillets out of them and put it directly in our freezer that we haven't built yet. But you know, we're going to have a freezer, because even if we're not staying here forever, you know, we want a freezer, because then we might want to send our frozen food with us or something. We definitely want a freezer. So, you know. Also, we don't want the thing that we had earlier where, like, all our food died. That was a bit annoying. So we'd like to be able to say, get the pacu fillets out. Also, potentially get polluted dirt out, because, you know, we can feed it to things. Could feed it to... Well, we can't feed it to poker shell because we won't have any on this map. But we could, for instance, make sage hatches and feed it to them. And that would be a permanent thing that we could do to use up the resources. Because we also need to think about if we're going to leave this... Ah, good, right. You are now a thing. So we can turn this on for critter eggs. And I'm actually going to put in... Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? We're going to put in algae. Sage hatches are great at making coal. Coal for diamond, which we might want. Because we might want to go out... We might want to use this... Oh, man. To go out and, you know, look at these. It's unclear as of yet how I'm going to manage the non-planet bits of the start map. And when I say it's unclear, it's because I haven't decided. So we might do all of the... we might stay here for a long time. You know, do all of the asteroids and stuff like that. Kind of build everything up so that when we take off, we're going to be hopping quite quickly from planet to planet, strip mining, and then just taking the entirety of the system with us to the Terra. You know, we might do it that way. So we need to be prepared for stuff like that. And what we want to do. Also, eggshells. We don't really want these sitting around here. We'd like to put them into a thing and make them into lime and, you know. But to do that, we are going to need some solid filters, and we would need to expand this out. So what we'd probably have to do is expand this and add in some solid filters, but we can't even make solid filters yet, because solid filters, for no good reason whatsoever, require space research. So I think actually the next thing we really want to be thinking about is kind of space research. And Dracos, because we need plastic. So let's start thinking about Dracos. Dracos are going to go up here. I probably should have built all of this one up so they could run along the bottom, but what are you going to do? I didn't, so it's too late. Let's do some digging. The things we should have done versus the things we actually did in Oni. So yeah, I'm relatively happy with today's progress though. Oxygen, power, the beginning of permanent food. When we are back next, we're definitely going to do base Dracos. Those are the next two things on my list of stuff to get done. And I think when base and Dracos are done, it's going to be thinking about space research. and such like. Also, yeah, cleaning out this mess, but that comes under base. Exciting. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? I mean, this is like, let me be clear, this is stupidly and unnecessarily compact. But it's quite good. It's also a little brick. Francis would be proud of me, look. I could just extend this up. I'm not going to do this. I'm going to cancel this in just a second. But look, I've made a Pacu brick. If you bring the slime with you, will you first clean it from all the slime germs? It could be a problem on the rockets. Now, I'd probably just let everyone get slime lung, to be honest, Neo. Knowing me, I'd probably just let everyone get slime lung and not worry about it. You're proud of me. I'm glad you're proud of me. Thank you very much. I mean, I am not in any way looking for FJ's approval. I was just looking at it and thinking, oh, look, it's nearly a brick. He loves a brick. I thought he would be entertained by the idea that it was a brick. So yes, I mean, I have sympathy. As you know, one of the reasons I like FJ is because I also like a brick. So making nice square builds is pleasing to me also. How are you doing, Neo? We seem not... Oh no, you do have moderate wounds again. Apparently we've shot you a few times. Get in the bed. We've definitely, like, previously had a lot more success where we didn't shoot the duplicant quite so regularly. I mean, we're gonna have to figure something out with why I'm shooting Neo all the time with it. But, yes. Have you eaten from the feeder? Oh, do you do it when they're babies? Do they eat from the feeder? I don't know. Right, where are we? It is, I think, my dinner time, because I have to go back and do more of my other job after this, because I have not in any way done enough of my other job. So, I think I'm going to leave us here, and we'll start some more projects when we are back with this on Wednesday. As I say, projects for Wednesday are going to be Drecos and base. So, like, infinite food storage, stuff like that. A big freezer. Moving the kitchen to be somewhere sensible. Maybe I could get another ranching cook. Ow. Ouch. Nuts. That might be nice. So, yes. Thank you all very much for being here. It is lovely to see you all. As I regularly say, the best thing that you can do to support the channel right now is to be here and to watch it. I am here Monday to Saturday, 3 p.m. British summertime through to somewhere between 7 and 8. And for reference, it's 8 p.m. now, my time. So this is pretty standard for me in terms of how a day would go. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays is ONI. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays is currently Don't Starve, which we're enjoying very much. I have finally made it through a winter, so come back tomorrow to see me actually in the second year of Don't Starve. We killed the winter monster and everything. I mean, we didn't kill it, but it's dead. So we'll leave it like that. If you would like to offer further support to the channel, and thank you to everyone who has Purple Nix. I saw that you resubscribed today. That is amazing. Thank you so much. If if you would like to support the channel, you can do so by subscribing. Subscriptions are cheaper now than they have ever been for almost everyone outside of North America. You can also subscribe with Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming at no additional cost of your money, which is always nice. You can also donate. There is a link beneath the channel. The more that people can support me, the less I have to go to my job. The other one. The one that doesn't involve me doing this. So, I mean, that's amazing. But I would like to thank you all very much for your support. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Let's have a little look. No, we're good. We will be back with Don't Starve. More of this on Wednesday. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye.